Hello, stream. Can you guys hear me? How you guys doing? Anyone here? Maxine, Game Roll, I see you too. Hope you guys are ready for some fun revenge action. Thank you. I'm actually confident in my audio setup now, so I ask if you can hear me mostly, for fun. But I'm also, since this is a Limbus stream, joined by my friend Noah, who's also here.
Your intro was taking too long! I love Delta Red!
Don't we all? What does withering mean? I'm not exactly sure, but I hope to find out.
Somebody doesn't play the gacha.
And now with that, I think I'm good to just hop into it, because I expect us to have quite a lot to do.
You can. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit. It's like a whole thing, the game,
I really wish I'd just make it shorter,
I wish they made it shorter.
What's in the shop? Ishmael?
No. Don't even think about it.
Wait, I didn't do this, did I? Wait, did I do this? Yeah, I just did this. I didn't do the mini.
Yeah, you haven't done the mini thing.
Heathcliff has been worried about this canto for weeks at this point. He started on the boat, so...
Yeah, he's had it tough waiting for this one. A single crumb game. No, he's not allowed to gamble for fucking... Dude, you don't understand how fucking bad this Ishmael idea is. It's fucking terrible. It's like, it can't even... I'm not gonna get to it. I'm too tired.
We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rhodia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered.
I wasn't talking.
We've been through similarly long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became part of my job to listen to some of the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. Much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination.
So fucking cool.
Why is she not speaking?
I told you, we get to a point where there's not voiced lines for everything. Blade Lineage is currently the thing where it, not in the main canto, it's just in the side content in between them. So,
okay.
This is the first one where it's not voiced.
Interesting.
U-Corp traffic or U-Corp voyage? U-Corp voyage.
Considering that we'll be on standby for approximately a day until next stop, and taking into account various other stops we'll be making en route, our estimate
that's his Faust voice, huh?
3 days. It's like, there's so many of these guys, I can't do a voice wrong.
Look at your voice! Do it so hard! Dude, it'd be embarrassing! This fucking guy.
Jesus Christ, that's how we're starting this?
Oh, look what we're doing! This fucking guy.
Can't do a German Jewish accent very well. At least give him the
Why
credit.
not? You do it all the time when we're just talking casually and you want to, do jokes. I guess that's not allowed on stream.
Probably not.
Yeah, Blake's classic character. Well, I'd love to say his name on stream, but Blake made it a little too spicy.
I was feeling myself. I thought it'd be an okay joke. It didn't land. Liam hated it. It's not like we're traveling very far, but this awful traffic feels further than it really is. Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm not yet to understand. Or something I'm yet to understand. I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us a long time.
That's the voice, huh?
I believe that would be faster to march on foot. Yet, what if we're room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn.
Fucking sweepers.
Even a partial mention of his name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the Sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there's these things called sweepers that sweeps up every trash in the back streets.
That's sweet!
Yeah,
this is the intermission.
Yeah, this is the intermission, like, right before we start the canto. I forgot I didn't have it. It's kind of terrifying how broad the definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets, or something like that. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of the sweepers.
What a sweet fucking deal they got. They fucking made this bus a building. This shit's crazy.
I didn't know that was like a thing you can register for, but I'm not surprised to know that.
Limbus with their deep pockets, once again getting around it.
Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onset of the sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Makes sense. The sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle, or a fast yet high risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma. I do not believe the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. This bus is once again consumed by commotion. And the commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. Doing for Julius' voice sounds like it just blow my throat out. It's so deep. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule. Now save your breaths and stop complaining. By the looks of your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know better. Those papers in your hands, new orders from the higher-ups? Virgilius was holding on to what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this has happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. Don't tell me we're going on another detour. I'll say I'm quite done with cleaning up this assorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be more details until we reach our current destination. Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus and leaned against one of the first row of chairs, and began leisurely shuffling through the documents. It's just an announcement. It says here that there'll be changes to how you record abnormalities, distortion, and pectoral are categorized. Huh? We gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No. Once completed, your observation logs are digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization of each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the centers of upcoming changes. It's nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She's right. I presume this is all to do with the new...
freaking the fuck out back there. She's losing it.
She hates the thought of doing extra work. She hates the thought of doing normal work.
She hates the thoughts.
I presume that
happening.
I presume this ought to do with the new types of Pectula we've encountered at 4. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgilius closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to 2 sinners. Esong, Ishmael. He was pointing at Ishmael and Esong. Yeah? You have called upon my name. I'll leave it to you 2 model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like it. I'm up to the task explaining what's on paper to all of you.
Nerds, do it for me. Thanks for telling us.
With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the papers in Ishmael's hands before taking his seat in the front row of the bus. Did he just dump his responsibilities on us? Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us. Reese naturally comes off as a cold person. So what does the thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. Does it say anything about the new abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The center's address says... Ooh, the LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through my radio.
Oh my God, did Moses write these? Sniff!
I miss it dearly. The former L Corp. B-A-H.
Bah.
What? Like a goat. The bus
began
to
fill. My goat.
The bus began to fill with the familiar, hectic buzz once again. I saw a creepypasta image of Ryoshu just saying a normal word. It scared me.
Horrible.
Well, if you would allow me to.
OOC.
Miss Ishmael? Oh God, what's wrong with her?
I love Ishmael. I love when she has a major fucking meltdown over something ridiculous.
Esong chimed in with help for Ishmael's explanation of documents, but... this is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the gods. I can see the veins starting to pop on Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait! Ishmael! I got this, calm down! I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Come on, Heathcliff's been a good boy. Oh yes, this will be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. B-H-A-H. Ryoshu suddenly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. She was gonna kill her with her own lance?
It'd be funny.
That's fucked up. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads the documents, raise your hands to be recognized. Esong, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Understood. Very well. Rodiga, if anyone tries to speak out turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order extra desserts during our team dinner.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's where this gag came from. This is one of the funnier gags in the game.
You sure know how to motivate people, Dante. What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, Executive Manager. Alrighty then, first bunk goes to... Wait, this wasn't... A few minutes later...
Otis, no.
After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then, I leave it to you. So, the former L Corp, also known as Lobotomy Corp, used to contain and manage the abnormalities. Used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches. Even taking into account that the strength was suppressed by the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between the risk level characterization and the actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees and higher-ups of the Limbus company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off. That's why they investigated the issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk level. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Bonk. Brody punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. Brody, I thought we just said to not kill them.
He's fucking dead.
You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded to Sinclair. Well, I thought there was only 4 risk levels. Zane, 10th, he, and Wah. Just like Heathcliff said.
Wah.
Those are the only ones we've seen so far, yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level categories leveled ALF. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Aleph. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity in the characterization standards and our experience with them in the field. Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls to those standards by Limbus Company standards. Go ahead, Marcel. I must inquire, what exactly do these overhauls entail? Does this mean the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization, or will there be additional risk level categorizations to be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here Lobotomy Corp used each abnormalities and Cephalian production capabilities to categorize them in different risk levels. I was like, give you more funny juice if they're stronger.
Yeah, dude. Hasn't played Lobotomy Corp, that's right. What a fucking idiot.
Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produce more encephalian. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our experiences, sort of. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me there's trying to make their risk levels better reflect their own field experiences. Which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. For we conducted not management but combat against these foes, it is sensible that the standard for the risk level be adjusted in accordance to... Brody, wait! Each song can speak without raising his hand!
It was one of the ones that was loud!
Oh, right.
Please don't kill Esong!
My bad. I managed to stop Rhodia just before her fist connected with Esong's crown.
Thank fucking God.
It was almost like she was moving based on pure instinct. She wanted to do
She's
good.
She's a monster.
She wanted to get more cake.
Snorlax is so scary. I love this joke so fucking much.
Ahem. So that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk of each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to risk level written on the observation logs. Oh, and let us know again once precise details are decided. The next section about distortions, which... Wait a fucking minute, is this just justifying things being stronger?
Yeah, I mean, it's just Kim Ji-hoon wanted to introduce more categories so he could have more nuances in it because he's autistic. It's awesome.
No, I appreciate this.
I love Kim Ji-hoon.
Don Quixote
Dawn,
quivers in
no.
the distance.
Dawn. Think before you speak. Oh my god, she's so powerful.
Don Quixote raised her hand. But Israel continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. No. What if she had a good question, Noah?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions. But it's gotten pretty clear that there's a big difference between the two of them. Enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. Difference being... Hung Lu raised his hand, and Israel nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen.
So this one is so weirdly funny, I forgot. Normally these are so, like, whatever sometimes, but this one was so fucking funny.
Oh man, I wish I could just, like, bust out perfect Chinese.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mandarin. Charlie, I just call it Mandarin.
I just call it that. Fuck. I don't know what's so hard about it, Charlie. It's just a different. I just don't know what the problem is. Look, man, I don't think they care. I mean, I'm just saying, you're just doing it wrong for no reason.
The difference is, when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't. Am I right? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle. But any method of fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So she says, well, we've all had first-hand experience against them, so it wouldn't be too hard to understand. Whew, here comes the last subject. This one's about the Pectula. They're going to be giving them classification code schemes different from the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Pectool we recently encountered. Let's see, classification basis, abnormality and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Pectula. Considering this, it has been deemed okay. I don't really understand what this is talking about.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck. I was just reading, just going, okay, I don't know what the fuck they're saying in this one.
Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began explaining.
Faust, explain this horse shit they wrote.
Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Pectool have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category Pectoolum. However, no such encounter has been made against distortions or abnormalities. Hopefully this has been sufficient explanation to all. You could have just said they're unique. They're not unique. Holy fuck, what the fuck's that?
He woke up, holy fuck. Did somebody write something on my bat? When I was out cold? That's horrible.
Right, so simply put, we can just toss Pectool, all of them in the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh?
He's so smart!
They could have explained it much easier than it is.
No!
No, he's fucking dead.
He's fucking dead!
Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but...
This Russian executioner was there. He didn't stand a fucking chance.
I'll be looking forward to the extra dessert. Foo-foo.
Foo-foo-foo.
His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
That he just got CTE. It's so fucking over. He was up for 1 second and went down again.
It's okay. I'm like almost assured that he already had that.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, don't worry, he already has it. It's not a good response. It's mean.
And that's all there is to it. Woo.
I fucking hate how this game always bullies the male characters.
This is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like this once in a while. God, the nerd is so happy we're explaining things.
I love Ishmael so much. She's such a fucking dork ass, fucking annoying.
I like
dork.
how we all saw her Canto and realized, no, this is just who she is. She was built
She's
to
just
work.
neurotic. She just has obsessive compulsive desires and disorders and just can't handle life without it.
Ishmael, are you sure you don't want to go back to the office? It seems like you fit in.
I love Ishmael so fucking much, guys.
Literally is just an office worker that had an emotional breakdown and fucking joined a fishing boat.
She's just like me, for real, for real. I look forward to the day I fucking snap.
Don Quixote revs up her engine.
She's waiting.
Don Quixote has not lowered her hands as Ishmael ignored the first time.
Yeah, come on, Ishmael.
Not even for a brief moment.
Ishmael, this is not cool.
I feel so fucking bad for her.
You should. She's being bullied for no reason.
Fine,
ask away.
Dost thou?
Who wrote this?
Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report?
Oh my god, a real question. Everyone's fucking horrified.
Ishmael seemed to be taken back by Don Quixote actually managing to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. She can smell something.
She can smell it.
Oh, sure, give me a sec. Send her LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, Moses.
I'm playing at the screen! He clapping!
Well, we might be able to keep that name in mind since we'll probably be running into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. Looks at the screen, winks super fucking hard. Bet we'll be seeing them soon.
Soon.
I fucking hope. Moses is the best fucking character in this series, by the way. For those of you that aren't aware.
I love Moses.
So Don Quixote was finally given her answer she so passionately craved. She did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed...
I was hoping it was the Red Mist. Why would you hope that?
Absorbed in deep thought. Isn't the Red Mist dead?
You haven't read Distortion Detective? Yeah, I was hoping it was Vespa. Dawn's just been waiting to meet Vesta Crabro its her whole life. I'm so glad we're getting the basically Vespa parentheses not ID. I held out for it. I knew we'd get the Merceau ID.
Oh yeah,
Moses from Distortion Detective? Yeah, you gotta read Distortion Detective. It's great.
Yeah,
she's the main character.
I saw that when you linked earlier, and I was pretty hyped.
Yep.
She doesn't recognize what, like grade 5, I think Moses is.
Yeah, she's like grade 5, I think, officially on the books.
She'd recognize Vespa. He's grade 1.
He is. He's the best. I fucking love that guy.
Something wrong, Don Quixote? I recall hearing the name in the past, yet I can't quite recall as to who the name may belong to.
Okay. Awesome, Dawn. Thanks. Thanks for vague posting, Dawn.
She impales herself.
You know, you don't do it a lot, but I'm glad you can join the crew.
I didn't know Don Quixote had the ability to be vague. At least not on purpose.
That's great.
Okay, now we're actually done. Darn, thought I would be able to collect a bit more.
I thought I'd be able to collect more fucking bounties.
I want more cake! Give me cake! This was more time consuming than it is initially expected, Dante, now. Oh, right, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the Sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the Sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so I managed to finish our day early.
Yeah, Otis got a lot more quiet when she got beat. Funny that, huh?
I'm starting to... Fuck.
Been real quiet since Rodeo beat your shit in, Otis.
Let me just drink some fucking water, hold on.
Let me just vomit! Sorry guys, hairball.
Yeah, I was grooming earlier, sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, she totally should have woken up Heathcliff to far more points. God, this is why Rhodey is stupid.
That's why she's such a dumb bitch.
Yeah, this is why that bitch needs to get in them books so she can be farming points more. Can't be that hungry, I guess.
I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than was the start of the day. Damn, he enjoyed that!
That's true. It's some wholesome company work.
Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Heathcliff dead on the chair.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the funny music. My boy gets no respect.
It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor.
Heathcliff, bro. What the fuck, bro? It's not fair.
Thankfully, I don't have to voice the characters. Now they're back to being able to understand them.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah.
Now they're speaking language we all recognize.
Alright, here we are, finally, the heartbreaking. That's the name of this chapter.
I wonder why.
Or Canto. Wonder why. Did you ever read any of Wuthering Heights?
No, I just had the book next to my
I've just been staring at the book every day going, damn, I should read that.
I've been waking up looking at the book and saying,
so
damn,
fucking base. So fucking base. He's so fucking cool. Oh, I know. Oh, I know I really should, but I just won't.
I'm not gonna make an excuse for myself. I'm a lazy fuck. Maybe this will inspire me to crack it open.
Yeah, you'll read it and go, man, they fucked this up! And he just fucking uninstalls Limbus.
I think I remember reading something. Sorry.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로 황야에서 돌아와 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
Kashi. Damn, I really shouldn't have left him on the floor like that. He was having some weird delusion.
Thank you for the donation. Agnes.
Congrats. Congrats.
I know.
Yeah,
I'll use that. I'll use that dollar well.
Yeah. Let's just go as far as possible. We're playing it by ear, I think.
Yeah. We're gonna see how it is.
Yeah.
So, and this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국
Damn,
심사는
she
별일
sounds
없이
different.
넘어왔네요.
That's weird. Crazy.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이
Dude,
괜찮다고 하자.
I love this joke so much. Her doing her victory routine for fucking saying, yeah, I didn't spurg out and start a fucking riot at the border this time. Don't lavish me with compliments. I fucking
The
love
second
this
team
fucking...
super
I
doesn't
love
make a
this dumb
situation
fucking...
worse.
I love this dumb fucking creature so much.
Manager, I require praise for not causing a ruckus.
Dawn, the amount of self-awareness you have over the problems you commit is always what makes you the most problematic person in the bus.
Oh yeah, no. The fact that she showed shame so many times means she knows exactly why people get mad at her.
It's so funny every time, being like, God, you know what your problem is, huh?
I'm so excited that her Canto is next.
You should be. It's gonna be great. We did it, Sam.
That makes it even better that no one said a thing. She's walked in saying, "Oh, you need not congratulate me anymore."
You're welcome.
What a fucking hero.
My fucking hero.
You need that attitude to be a top fixer, I think.
It's true. I think parentheses, I don't know. I'm just lying.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to it by now. Humdrum routine. I guess it'd be the word to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. I'd like if the joke was he's still on the floor.
That'd be so fucking mean.
We're headed for the place called Withering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Him? No.
Heathcliff, relax.
Relax,
look on
Heathcliff.
the bright side. We only have a couple colors we have to look at here. We can't get things wrong.
Heathcliff, relax. You don't gotta go back there.
You don't gotta go outside and get chased by dogs anymore.
What the fuck are you talking about? We're going right there.
we're literally going right there. Well, I thought you had CTE and were really easy to manipulate.
I was just lying to you.
I was lying to try and help you at the moment for later pain.
I was lying to help you.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to give you a couple more seconds of ignorance to give you more distrust later down the line. What's wrong with that?
When's the Musume chapter? You know, Maxine, the fact that's not a...
They already had one in the April Fools. You got your fix.
Who knows? Maybe it will become even more with time. We don't know what they'll do.
Listen, we're gonna have the Arc Knights thing in this next fucking content lineup. Just stop being greedy.
Oh, fuck. I have to go fucking faster.
Yeah.
Those eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was fixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building's walls.
Wuthering Heights라.
She said the line.
Withering waves?
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
Oh, that's what it means.
Oh.
Chapter end.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
And you know corners. I heard you lived in one.
Are you gonna be like this the whole time?
Yeah. Heathcliff's
You're
voice.
gonna be a big fucking bummer.
Heathcliff, you walked me into Santa's workshop.
Yeah. Heathcliff, I didn't fucking forget about that.
I'm mad still.
Still fucking mad. Otis was so angry with me.
I hate making her angry. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. They hate talking to him when he's normal, but now that he's weird, they're like, ooh, pick. I want to see what's going on.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠어.
What? 이성, you also lived there.
고향이라 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
허면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
How smug.
I know, just fucking violent smug energy radiating.
He learned something? No way.
No way.
일단 내가 혓바닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되면
What'd you learn? My badass revenge on it.
어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라네.
I trust that even if I fuck up, you guys will save me.
Oh, Heathcliff.
I want... Heathcliff, that's not an actually good point. That's...
That's sweet.
두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
She's so excited.
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요
Oh.
없으면.
I hope
There it is, the first showing of my new favorite sprite for Heathcliff. The I wanna die Heathcliff sprite. Feels fucking bad, man. Look at him.
Okay, I'm calling it right now. Please have Rhodia hit him for a cake.
Yeah, the fucking really undertoned moment.
신체 절단과
Underscore the moment was
신경 조직
something.
손상 중에
Dude, she's pumped.
머리 같은 데를 세게
One day you'll get what
정도는
telling you, you
괜찮지
fucking
않을까요?
sadistic woman.
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Oh, my little
뭔
family.
소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
You're poor, Lamau.
I love this fucking.
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
That's why you're strong.
Hong Lu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. And he's so heckin' nice.
It's just so heckin' nice.
Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
Are you reading the plot?
가난해서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거예요?
We didn't pay for the colors! Because we're poor! Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry.
She could not survive this environment.
Well, she loves colors, that's established.
I know.
Everything's been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets.
Colors are, quote, the strongest, and she doesn't want to change her context for saying that ever.
It feels like even more of her colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd start talking about how we're all in fucking sepia.
I thought you guys already addressed that like 4 times.
No, it's getting darker. Dude, they lost more colors since the back streets.
Oh,
now they're in now they're fully gone.
That is fair. It probably gets much worse as you get closer.
Yeah, they're in the nest now, I think. Yeah.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
Listen, I love that Rhodey is taking it hard, because I would be pulling my fucking hair out too. I hate this shit. T-Corp is hell.
Seasonal depressive disorder is tough.
That's T-Corp's official stance on it. It's really hard on people who are like this. Parentheses, broken. Damn, that must suck because of you, he says as he sucks your color away. This is my favorite part, her bitching about the food looking gross. She does it in her T-Corp ID too, and it does make me think, like, yeah, that would be one of the things that literally drives me crazy, is like the way foods look.
It makes sense, the food's awful, it's fucking England.
England, exactly. Dude, the amount of British jokes you can make about T-Corp will go fucking crazy.
Well, I'm above that.
Yeah. Wait till the fucking first mugging.
그리고 저 사람들은
I hate the color brown. Looks at fucking Gregor's arm. Look at what they did to
Looks
Gregor's
at
arm.
Heathcliff. I didn't mean that.
Actually, I did.
Mods, play the gross 2%.
With an annoyed look, Rhodia adjusted towards the people outside the bus. Rhodia, don't point outside the bus and go, ew, look at them!
Dude, it's so funny. No, she's saying because she sees someone who can afford color, and she's going, God, let's go rob them!
Literally beat the shit out of them and take the color away.
That's what she wants to say, but she's too afraid to say it.
23번째 답변이긴 합니다만
I have explained this to you so many times.
23 separate accounts.
Yeah, but the Canto just started. We have to recap it for people.
No, thank you.
Rhodia, please stop saying things like this. I really don't like it.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야.
Dude, no, he's no, he just rented that pineapple. He doesn't actually own it.
You have to, not only do you have to pay for the color, you have to pay for every individual color.
Yes, dude, it's awesome.
Do you have to pay like by outfit?
Yeah, dude. What's the T Corp?
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Time is money, friend.
How does that relate to this?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
This place sucks. You have no fucking idea, game roll.
Honolulu, are you just asking if it was poor in a different way?
Basically.
아니,
He loves that
어느
question.
정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
Ooh, ritzy.
I only pay for the depressing colors. What color would Claire get first?
White. Shit. That one's free, miss.
구려. 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Fucking Ryoshu. She's mad because the
Thanks.
blood's not red.
그런데
True.
말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면
Look at Dawn.
뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Wow, cool fucking nest, by the way.
What? Look. Oh, yeah. No. Sorry. That really. What the fuck? It looks like shit.
Yeah, being a feather sucks dick.
Dude.
Yeah, T-Corp sucks dick.
This asshole.
It's just industrial London, dude.
This asshole paid for color. He got like a bit of red.
He got
on
his red hat.
And his like slightly red shoes, but like that shit's muted. You did not pay a lot of money.
He's got himself jump. That's enough to color to invite bandits, but not enough to keep them away.
I love.
Yeah, I'm not paying enough to be scary. I'm paying enough to be stupid.
I love living in my nest where I can be jumped by bandits.
I love it.
What are you paying them for?
That was sick.
There they are. He's close prediction.
Oh, you got a license
His close predictions
Agreed.
came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke, who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded, and bashed him in the back of the head.
Oh yeah, Faust. I've cried many times that T-Corp is the worst place. I remember coming up a lot in U-Corp when Blake is like, so this is like the worst district. I went, no. No, U-Corp sucks, but it can get much worse.
I remember you saying that when we were doing Isong's Kanto, and it's like, I mean...
Oh yeah, E-Songs too, where it
doesn't
came up and I went, this place
that
is hell.
bad.
I'm like, yeah.
화력치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자다.
Putting on a weak civilian. I love her so fucking.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고.
They're running out of time.
시간을 못 채운 하루 인생들.
Remember that old shitty movie Just in Time, where the main character's name was Just in Time?
Do you have a point with this?
Yeah, that's T-Corp. Kind of. That's kind of like T-Corp.
Thank you, Noah. I do not remember that exactly, but I'll look it up.
I think your movie sucks their review on it, so that's like still been stupidest gameplay decision. I mean you got Mal Faust, so you can't suck that hard now.
I made it this far, Faust. I can't be that bad.
I can't. He chuckled smugly with his eyes in different directions.
Oh, but I do now have Mal Faust, so it's.
Oh yeah, congrats on that one. Yeah.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도
The strongest, as we call her.
저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니시더라.
Back in my day, they couldn't move around like this.
You had to be a way cooler gang if you wanted to be doing this shit.
내가 있었던 갱단은
The gangs aren't
저런
scummy.
식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
2 weeks.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부르는 거라 못.
Let me guess. Some generic gangsters are out there just being like, "Hey, give me your money."
Yeah, exactly. Just the guy stealing the hat are in the way. And he's just like, I want to run him over. Let's kill him.
Julius
I
finally
can't wait
spoke
till
up
Blake
after
can do the
quietly
real
listening to her discussion in the last few minutes.
Just go deal with it. Dawn's gonna cry. Just go deal with it. We all know what's gonna happen. Yes! Poggers!
I can't wait for her Kanto and backstory to have like nothing to do with fucking fixers. They don't even explain it. It's just like a thing. It's a statism. Let's go beat up some Brits.
Yeah.
뒷박질 시간.
Let's see if they have a license for attacking us. Oh, I'm so fucking funny!
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데.
It's so funny hearing Koreans trying to like faux British like accent. Like what the fuck?
God, these guys are awesome.
Oh yeah, this guy's big.
I love the T-Court track. This one. I love this one. I forget what it's called. It's
God,
really fucking
look
nice.
at the shitty plank bridge up there. This place is a mess.
Yes, sir. They got the teeth right too.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리라는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 괴사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
The fat bollocks.
They began rushing us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. They're out for revenge. They don't want to talk.
These guys are desperate. It's so good to be back.
Hidden win rate. I feel so
Jesus
alive.
fucking Christ. I was kidding.
I wasn't. So that donation did me a link. Let me try to open that.
단순해서 좋군.
Not on stream immediately.
고귀하게.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
This fucking guy.
잘할 걸 준비해야지.
그림자 속으로.
Chat, what's wrong with him?
그렇게 시원하게 처리할
Make it make sense.
그런 맛이 나는 마르게 하는
I wouldn't be glad about that.
How do I copy this link?
What? What are you doing?
When I got that donation earlier, they gave me a link with the donation for a
Don't
YouTube
open
video.
that link.
What?
I know what that link is. Don't open it.
That's fair. You sound confident.
I love when Faust, Mouse poses after her skill triggers. She's like, yeah, that was cool, right?
I like how even my IDs are like septic a bit.
I can't wait. Yeah, dude, it's great. I can't wait till we get to the point in the story where I can let you read the Mouse fucking uptie story, because it's so fucking funny. Should I play Mouse the way I'm supposed to? Nah. Fucking hovers over, considering her got her defensive skill to spam the Esprit and is like, I'm good.
It's kind of overkill, you know?
Yeah, sure. That's the reason.
I'll open it in a bit, Maxine.
Nah, it's okay. He won't.
We won.
Look at how cool she is.
She's very cool.
There's no time! Parentheses 2.
야, 너 모자
That's a
벗었네?
good guess. Yeah, I think he'll be... I mean, he'll probably be Burn Tremor.
Look at this fucking guy.
Over dramatic civilian. I mean, come on, that's a little judgy, guys.
Don, he still didn't say a single fucking thing. He's not robbing
You're
this guy.
trying to rob him, aren't you?
Yitzchak was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
I was just
Saying his
complimenting
hat
him.
looks sweet!
I was complimenting him on his sharp fashion.
저는 이거 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요.
This is literally everything I have.
I spent all my money on this hat.
Dude, I love this fucking hat so much.
You live in a nest?
납치는 안 됩니다.
Life is hell.
가족들이 있어요.
I have a family, please don't hurt me. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of the thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways, where other thieves might be waiting to jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가.
Just more of them.
Criminal 2.
이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고? 10분 아니 5분이라도.
Jesus, it's a fucking factory of these guys.
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Oh yeah, Dante.
Wait, me?
That guy's lush with time. I gotta get some of that.
I like how we saw the fucking guy from the gang in the fucking last intervallo get pissed he didn't have a working watch. And I bet we still didn't bring one.
Dude, don't worry about it. Our Limb family is too strong to worry about needing equipment useful in a nest.
I love my
Limb district. They don't care.
I love my Limb family just not doing anything right.
Yeah, it's super cool of them.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Give me a letter rating for my performance in combat? That's okay, you don't gotta do that.
No, I think he deserves more C ranks. I mean, after his Deltarune streams, I think he's primed for them. What rankings did Blake get, guys? I didn't watch his yet. Don't make him answer. He'll lie and try and make him sound cooler.
No, that's fine. I'll let them answer.
Yeah. D-. I don't think there was a D- in that game. I'd be pretty impressed if he managed that then.
It was a fun time. We were vibing.
That's crazy. Most of the combat's dodging bullets. How could Richard do that?
Well, by process of elimination, since he wasn't me, he was already ahead.
That's true. That's true.
The answer was I did so poorly on the first one that I got to redo it, so I got an A and then an A.
Wow. Wow, I guess they have programs for people like you to help you out on those, huh? I didn't know that.
I was going for a unconventional script.
가치 없.
수감자가 되어
That's awesome, dude.
수용하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만군.
너
What the fuck?
쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가
Dude, stop screaming. You're literally attracting more criminals by screaming.
I literally just imagine this guy in the fetal position yelling just at the top of his lungs. Just
Please! It's all I have! I have my fucking nest egg on my head!
We're not gonna take your fucking hat.
My entire finances are funded into this one hat.
This joke goes
I'm
hard.
laundering money with it. Please!
끌고 간 다음에 저 코철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
Your cannibal bus.
아닌가요?
Why would
Can
we
we not call
fucking
it the
kidnap
cannibal
you?
bus?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
Okay, I bet money this guy immediately starts acting like a fucking asshole.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
She's trying to think of a name, it's hard.
She's trying so hard not to say it.
나그네들이었어.
The passerbys of justice. Oh, hey, Virtual. We're in T-Corp hell. Cool nest, huh?
나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Holy shit, she got it.
How smart is she? Guys didn't know.
Israel
Just melting.
It's such an easy but funny joke to do every time they go somewhere.
I really like it. I might be a simple idiot, but I really like it.
Virtual, you missed it. We saw Moses is a name. They mentioned her.
Moses' name. She's alive.
Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on their destination. Okay, Isang, I'll give you credit. You lived here, so you might just know that.
T사.
Yeah.
타임 트랙사에서는 시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Sick. Awesome.
이상 씨를 봐서
I'll let it slide. Whoa, both pillars let it fucking slide.
Make sure you don't cross.
Oh, thank you for sparing me, Ishmael.
So, I wish Dante just looked at Ishmael to be like, weird, you're being so nice to me even though I crossed you that one time. I thought there's no second chances with you. Just being an asshole.
She deserves it.
Is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who cares to watch. Oh yeah.
그
not what
시간이
it's
멈춰
for.
있는 선물시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Of course, it's fucking broken.
Getting fucking mad.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
Fuck you for even assuming.
It's a habit.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
Oh, that's cool. Are they doing anything to fix it? Oh, they're causing it. You said.
이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
That's a syndicate kidnapping people.
Yes, they do. Kidnapping them in a nest sounds odd. But this nest seems to be odd.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
Otis,
Give me the intel now.
Otis, what makes you think this man is able to answer any of that?
He's awesome.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
So why the fuck are you walking around alone with your cool
how the
hat?
fuck? He's gotta get to fucking work, Blake! Why don't you just work from home?
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 어리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포. 시체조차 한 군도 발견.
I like frightened asking. I can keep reading.
Me when I'm not doing the voices, the last part.
Yeah.
Marcel, Rhodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and attached articles from the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
Fat fuck.
Fat fuck.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Are you guys even going to read the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
The empty streets of T-Corp was thick with fog and bustling crowds from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Quite right, Marcel. Quite right.
시체도 남지
He's so
않는
fucking intelligent.
단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
How could it be worse, Sinclair? What's worse than murder?
깊이 파고들수록
Prolonged existence that you'd rather have murder? I don't know. I've seen a lot of things worse than murder so far, buddy.
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful
we need to
organization pulling the
investigate.
strings. Why would we have somewhere to be?
아니.
Dante, we gotta fucking go, dude.
Why-
We can't do every side quest.
Why would we get involved in this? There's literally no point.
I need more lunacy, guys.
Never mind.
Dante's saying it again.
감이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
Oh yeah, Sinclair's such a baby!
Me? I'm fine.
I love desensitization of it. It's because Rhodia keeps doing the scary fucking voice.
Yeah, it's really funny how she bangs my door at 4 a.m. and says, "Sweeper alert! Sweeper alert!"
Why there's no color here? Do you mean explain why besides the fact that T-Corp charges you to buy the color? Because as Blake has learned so far, you have to buy it for everything you own. Like, individual things. The guy we rescued put all his life savings into having a red hat.
It's a pretty cool hat.
But as for specifics, no, I don't think they've explained it yet so far.
Not
in
that
the
I'm
story.
aware of.
That Blake is aware of. Yeah.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도. 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지.
I'll be right back. I'll be enjoying it.
거기에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라 무슨
I'm still not. I'm still not very clear why the fuck we're getting involved. Like you already forgot? No, it's just, come on, stop bullying me.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
It looks super fucking cool, so I'm probably gonna be building for it. I have A bit of sanity. I always forget shit. That is true. I am known to be forgetful. At least I remember to stream. Wink? Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, the invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
Me just not checking it for 5 more minutes is not forgetting, magazine. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempts at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. It's very good to see you too, Faust. I'm very happy that you're joining me. I feel like the IQ of the chat has raised considerably. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고
아이씨. 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
What fucking assholes. They're literally waiting for him with bated breath to finish it. Sorry, let me hear that again. Fucking Jesus Christ, Rodeo. You're literally giddy. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
Yeah, no, the funny music in this game is so perfect.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
Aww, he's so fucking sad, man.
아니, 그래도 말이야, 이 문구를 보면은
Gregor, you're such an asshole.
어디?
Some of the sitters gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야, 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
I'm pretty sure we saw most of the, like, you know, route of Sinclair's early life. So yeah, he had a love interest. Her name is Cromer. I do not hate my chat. Please do not spread that rumor. I love you guys even if you bully me for clicking win rate. I understand it's just a weird disagreement we have in how to play the game.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Don Quixote, do you even know what... You know what romance is, because you're fucking Don Quixote, but I don't know if you know, love in that sense. You don't seem to be a creature of that countenance.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
Also, guys, can you believe Liam's not streaming because he's just playing Dune every day? He's not even at his job anymore. It's fucked up. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look in your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
I'm sure there's people who would love to have sex with a clock face. Thanks, Brazil.
그런데
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
See, okay, Ishmael's the worst one because she sounds so genuinely happy. She's not even like having fun with it. She's just so giddy at the thought of, like, Heathcliff not having a love interest, that she's just genuinely surprised and happy.
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
There must be a L-Corp branch underneath it.
그곳으로 도달해야
Distortion Detective is fantastic. I highly recommend it. I greatly enjoyed it, and well, you'll find out once you get to the end, but I curse existence itself and Kim Ji-hoon as a person.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군. 우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Ezra is my favorite character in like all of Project Moon so far from what I've seen. And my favorite scene in all of Project Moon from what I've seen so far is pretty early into Distortion Detective, honestly.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
For those of you who have read it, it's the scene with all the masks.
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
Where is it? Is it in the Withering Heights?
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
I'm so fucking clever.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로
Have fun at work,
황금가지의
Virtual.
정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
It wasn't always in the manors. There's someone that brought it there. That's interesting.
티사 로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로
It's probably different from Ishmael's. I doubt there's like a giant whale that like moved it.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Catherine.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람.
You're right, Gamerl. Could be a big whale. But I would question having that be the antagonist figure of 2 cantos in a row.
혹시 주위에 이발소나
Fucking, I
양품점이
always
보이면
skip text. I'm
말해줘.
such an idiot. None of this conversation seemed to even register Heathcliff, however. Oh, of course.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는가?
But I could go for some barbecue. Yeah, I have this weird double click thing that I keep doing. Oh no, do not worry, guys. You can insult me. You do not have to always couch it by then saying I don't mean it. You can mean it to be mad at me for certain things, like hitting Winright.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저
Oh,
가도 되잖아.
I'll smile and
수 있어.
laugh as I continue doing it.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠.
He's looking for a way to escape.
I'm back. I'm tired of making fun of you. Damn, what did I miss? I'm going to be eating food, so I might be quiet. I'm glad I made it back before this gag.
I like how Heathcliff suddenly, very subtly, just being like, "You guys can go on ahead. I'll just go get some food."
He's so
아까의 그
awesome.
소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에
So
열려 있는 가게가
you missed the
보이지 않아.
recurring gag of
안개가
everyone
적해서 더 그런가 싶기도
bullying
하네요.
Heathcliff for having a romantic interest.
I love it. Kashi. I love Gregor being a shithead about it.
보시는 게 제일
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
I was interested to learn that the Golden Bow was moved to the Withering Heights. It didn't originate there. So
yeah, someone had gotten it there.
Maybe this Catherine.
Kashi.
The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. Oh, so we were in the back streets, we weren't in the nest yet.
Yeah, I got kind of confused halfway through because I thought they had gone through immigration already to the nest, but I guess I was just fucking wrong about that.
No, I mean, Dawn made that comment, so it's... I thought the same thing.
Yeah, no, I just must have misunderstood what they meant.
The fog was thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sights of... My brain's broken. What is this word now? What? Pedestrians? Oh, yeah. God. Why the fuck couldn't I read that?
It's okay, you have dyslexia. You have a real excuse.
Pedestrians has ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All is here orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It looks as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Isong? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I was on the grind 24/7, dude. I didn't even look up.
No, I literally only stayed at home and visited the 7-Eleven down the street for tacos.
I sat in my net cafe playing and getting more cool IDs the entire time.
I was playing the hit game Limbus Company.
I was playing Diablo 2.
Yeah, I see it.
He'd love Diablo 2.
I can't imagine doing any research in a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기하다.
Yeah, that's the most fucked up part. Imagine being born in T-Corp and you leave and you see color just everywhere for free.
Yeah, no, I've known blind people.
That's a little different. That's the Jake Paul puts on the colored glasses video, but real.
God, I fucking forgot. Oh my fucking god.
That's a hood classic. It's such a mundane little video, but it is so funny. I don't even remember if it's the right brother. I just know it's one of them.
Fuck, man, I remember that being so fucking funny.
What a good era. One era of just absolute slop. I loved it. T-Corp is my city!
I wonder, I forget, did they ever explain why the League did their research in T-Corp?
I think it's just, well, T-Corp does, T-Corp does, I think they might have alluded to it back then, but T-Corp does have a system of, exhibition shows that where you can win awards as inventors for money. Like, it is, one of T-Corp's gimmick is that it is, like, the district of inventors. Weirdly, along with its industrial, like, grind set, it's also the continued development grind set. So, they got, like, I think they would get some grants and stuff while they were there, and their side jobs they worked in the day were, naturally useful to them because they are, like, inventors and things. Like, Isong's architecture work was, he got tons of work doing architectural shit in here. So it is a place that does support, like, intellectual progress, weirdly.
Yeah, I remember him saying
it's got that part of the
architecture.
Industrial Revolution to it as well. So there's like a weird, slight negative, positive part to it. It's just, buried underneath a lot of things. Like he's talking about how he was horrified at realizing, or one of his coworkers was horrified at realizing that their invention they made to help locate lost children for parents was being used to locate delinquent children who aren't going to their child labor jobs. So one of my favorite just throwaway lines where they're like, "Oh, dude, it's so easy to lose people here because the smoke and smog is so bad because of the colors. So I got this for the kids." And they're like, "Yeah, thanks. We're gonna use that to keep our workers in check." Fucking heartbreaking.
It is the true horror of the fact that once a clock was
It's great.
invented, it was used to crack down on people working their
Yeah,
job.
it was a reference to that. I mean, that's basically T Corp's entire point, is a reference to like company towns and like fucking clocks and shit.
Oh yeah, it fits.
That's the overarching meme. T Corp is the most out and out like Lamau capitalism bit in the entire city because it's tied to shit like that. I think is what he was channeling when he comes up with lore here, which is why I like the invention bit to it. It's all focused on that one period in time with rapid industrialization and development combined with the loss of life and humanity during it. It's very cool.
Heathcliff did mention that the streets were just filled with workers going to their jobs and then people peddling their minor inventions.
Exactly, yeah. The side hustle lifestyle of T Corp.
God. It's so fucked up because you barely have to change shit from how, like, actual industrial England was back then to make it horrifying.
I know, it's great.
It weirdly fits in the city so naturally.
It weirdly does, yeah.
Yi-sung looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. Would you like to live in T-Corp? No. Dude, I'm like Rhodia. I'd get fucking depressed if the food looked bad.
Dude, just be rich in it. It's awesome then.
Like, imagine eating your Captain Crunch and the colors not being, like, different. It just ruins it.
You eat multicolored Captain Crunch? Oh no, he's outed himself something. He's just realized that. Quick, hit the next line. Oh no, he's in a giggle fit.
I'm sorry, you got me with that one. That was so fucking weird.
Motherfucker just couldn't say Fruit Loops. He couldn't help himself.
I have a box of Captain Crunch over there, man.
That's the best district to live in.
I mean, if you don't want to record anything, maybe, what is it, N? Is it T?
Yeah, N Corp. Yeah, the place with the white buildings everywhere. The Hell Corp. Yeah, I want to live in N Corp. I mean, listen, as was shown, there can be nice places in every district. Even N Corp had Sinclair's nice village in the nest somewhere.
No, I didn't mean N Corp. I misspoke. What's the one where you can't record things?
N Corp.
Oh, it is N Corp. Fuck.
Yeah. N Corp has taboo hunters. To be fair, I think it's been implied there are taboo hunters in other places, but yeah, they're the ones most famous for it, I think. And I don't want to live in N Corp. I mean, now that Dong Rang's gone into the toilet, maybe K Corp will choose a new method of gathering tears, and it could be better. K Corp didn't seem horrible besides the random chance of having your face fucking blown up by some weird snuff film they want to film.
Yeah,
which is alright.
That's fair, and that woman at the end looked like she'd probably implement something like a good idea.
Yeah, Alfonso looks like a real charitable
Yeah, I
woman.
mean, none of the Dong Rang's gone. It has to be like good upper management.
Surely she'll rein it in.
Yeah.
Alfonso, look, dude, check out this child dying.
We're lovingly looking at like a tank, like a fucking like insane villain.
I love my funny eye. I really love that you cry and give us life. I'm gonna give you so many things to cry about. Thanks, big guy.
I love her stepping on her balls at the end.
Yeah.
Yi-sung paused and carefully
definitely
began
not
to
H Corp.
You know, I'm
gonna hedge my bet and say X Corp. I want to work in the mines. I want to mine bitcoins in X Corp. There it is. I want excavate. I want to play Minecraft.
You know, I'm starting to think everywhere in the city's kind of bad. Has anyone
L
thought of
Corp,
that?
you do not want to live in L Corp. It is a fallen nest. It's literal hell.
Dude, what the Yeah, I don't want to live in a fallen nest. What's it like to live in K Corp?
I mean, we saw a bunch of it. It looked like a pretty normal city in the industrial section, right? And then,
sorry, I meant R Corp, the one that's militaristic.
R Corp. I don't know. I don't think we've seen much of normal R Corp, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, I wonder what being like an actual just like civilian in R Corp is like.
It's probably a pretty big militaristic culture, given how R Corp works. So I could see it being a little shitty.
that bad compared to some of the other places.
No, it's not. I could see some shitty elements to it, but it might not be that bad.
이 또한 부질없는 조직이며
Looks like every day you have to like fight yourself 100 times to get to your desk at the office.
Yeah. You know, P Corp didn't seem too bad. That's a gambling one, if I'm not misremembering the name.
Oh, but one lot bad gamble. Probably fucked.
Yeah, but that's not too bad considering that's the backstreet shit. The nest must be a little nicer.
Oh, look at her back there.
J Corp, right? Thank you, J Corp.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로
I want to go Q Corp because the woman who married the president's hot. Smile.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과
No, fuck it. I'm going to S Corp. I want to live in feudal Korea. I'll take it.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까지는
Oh yeah, P Corp is that one. P Corp seems okay.
T사이트과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
Sorry, our conversation distracted me. I'm gonna
Yeah, you should probably read that. What about the hidden Z Corp? I can't wait to find out what the hidden Z Corp gimmick is. It can't be that bad. What's V Corp's deal? I don't know if we know much about V Corp, but I know Dawn Office is in V Corp, so anywhere where my boy lives is a good place. What Corp can make you an Uma? Literally H Corp. They have the horses. You can get your horse bolus there. Enjoy having your skin horribly break and mutate whenever you want to use it, though. They must control the realm of light, as inherently has much to do with the color spectrum. Yeah, so this is the logic for the color thing. Is that, dude, light speed, light is involved with time, science, I heckin' love science Reddit, so thus colors. And you know what? I get it. H Corp. Yeah, I don't want H Corp. I don't want to live in H Corp. I'm just saying, if Maxine wants to have the horse bolus, you can go to H Corp. But I wouldn't.
Faust.
I would advise not to.
Faust,
all I'm saying is that if you want to live in H Corp, I'm just saying, you just don't want to live in H Corp. It's not a good place there. You're just not gonna have a good time. Anyway, let's go District 23. Yeah, 23 is definitely the easiest one not to live in. Just like, what's your gimmick? Well, we're known for cannibalism. Bye.
Wait, didn't the 8 chefs die in library?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a power vacuum. You think they're just gonna stop after that?
Yeah, I guess there can be more chefs that rise.
Look, District 20. Look, W Corp is literally on the way to becoming a fallen wing. Definitely bad call.
What are you known for? Cannibalism? Why?
Cannibalism and work trains. Bye!
Cool! Wow! This sucks. Faust, known among us for, maybe.
That's what I'm saying, let's go to X Corp. I love X Corp. I want to mine bitcoins.
Hardly ever gave us answers this detailed. I fucking loved it being like her iconic, maybe and perhaps.
Dante's getting real sassy in his inner thoughts. I love him.
Then now's the time to ask her
all my questions.
I'm sure that will work out, buddy.
Dante with the Phoenix right cut in.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 게
Okay, we're not gonna talk.
Dude, I have a fucking image edit of the fucking X Corp guys we saw, but they're just holding fucking graphics cards and bitcoins. It's so fucking funny.
Dante giving up immediately.
Fucking Dante.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more, no matter how much we pry.
She's a steel cage.
That is what I described Floss as.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한.
In the eyes of a stranger, Michelle activates.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데.
Oh no, Rhodey actually dropping lines. Finally. I love when Rhodia's fucking manic personality switches and she starts sounding really depressed again.
Sometimes it's better to live in ignorance.
There's gotta be a Greek one. It's where Otis probably is from.
색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
Oh. Ismail, can you stop being gay? Let's talk about time travel instead. Oh, never mind. I'm feeling moody too.
When is Isong not feeling moody?
When he's feeling family.
각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까
Beta Corp must suck. Nah, they're in the head. A, B, and C are part of the head, basically. It's probably pretty good. Or it's much worse than I could have ever imagined.
I mean, I don't know how you choose to live there. I feel like they have to invite you to live there.
This is why I love the T-Corp bit. Look at that shit that Rhodia just said. This is why I love T-Corp, because it gets to Rhodia and actually makes her act like a fucking character. She's like, dude, it would literally be better to die here than live. And you're like, Jesus, Rhodia!
Well, it does say a lot about her that she literally can't cope with this kind of thing.
I mean, it's like I said, this is the most, like, this is literally the place Marx went to and wrote about his fucking Communist Manifesto, basically. So, Rhodia's fucking whole gimmick with the Eurodiv and all of her actual remembering that and her actual thoughts coming to the surface, it's the perfect time for them, the T-Corp bit. That's why I like Time Killing Time, because she actually plays a bit of a part in it. Spoilers. We'll get there.
You know, I did not...
I like Rhodia being treated like a real character. Fight me.
No, I didn't think about the connection of, like, that era of history, but that does make sense.
Yeah, I mean, he literally went there, had his panic attack, and wrote it. Like, it's just funny. It's on the point. Kim got it.
No, it's cool. I probably wouldn't have made that connection.
I think you would have when you got there to Time Killing Time. It's pretty blatant.
Oh,
there.
yeah, I mean, I guess it depends
You'll
on
see.
me not knowing. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는
Oh, God, I'm getting back to I took my normal pills!
Thank God, Rhodia. Hope we can get those for Clara.
I think she's been taking them too much, and that's her problem. She needs to go back to being a freak.
Felix, I can't take these anymore. They make me weird. Rhodia,
Yeah, stop taking them.
Rhodia was the one that showed the bus in the first place. Was the first one to break the ice.
Jesus, Dante. Never show me thoughts like this again. Dude, I love Rhodia. Don't ever just press watch to her bitch read the fucking, the fucking magazine personality quiz that giving you it to everyone. She's so peak. I love her. She's such a fake fucking person just burying her depression. I fucking love Rhodia, man. She is such a fun character when you actually notice it. She's just such a shithead.
She's great. I just can't wait to get to her Canto.
She's such a misanthrope. It's awesome. That's dude. I love Esau getting tricked by things like that. Wow, incredible! How'd you know? How'd you know I was a thoughtful? How'd you know I was a thoughtful, sensitive young guy?
He's too kind. He loves his Lim family.
For real.
붉은색이 줬어. 아니 파란색. 아니 붉은색?
Red, no, yellow, red, no, dude. Awesome.
자, 차례를 기다려.
It has to be red. It's the color of love. And it's the red mist.
Manager Esquire, can we go to this love town?
No.
No.
What the fuck? Did they set one up outside? Please, why?
저는
Because Pequod Town was fun.
파우스트는 대체로 그런 거.
Oh no, rodeo.
라고 하겠지?
Faust bros, don't look.
Oh no, when you're beaten out by fucking rodeo.
Faust bros, don't fucking look.
좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
You must like the color white because her hair's white.
Because you're so boring. What a bitch.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
No.
She admits
Fucking
defeat.
punching air.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Yeah, pink.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
You know what, fair. If you lived here, I think it's understandable to not have a favorite.
나는
Yeah.
He pauses. Great Manor begins to emerge into our view from the distance. I could immediately tell this was the Withering Heights Manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색. 모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
He's not doing okay.
Hey, Heathy, you doing okay, buddy?
This is a rough time for Heathcliff.
색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color.
True, Faust is what I thought too. He
Damn,
said one of my activation words.
I fucking.
I see Buck and I think Homestuck and I say no, lobotomy core.
I wish that I had the idea of him on that fucking wolf. That thing looks so cool.
The horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It's a good one. You can get it in the shop now at some point, but we'll see if you want it. You can just borrow mine for now.
Two things.
Dude, look at this fucking place.
It's always fucked up remembering how small the boss is.
Yeah. Man, I fucking love Niaga's background art so goddamn much.
Oh yeah,
It's just great.
It's like raised up on the hill. You can overlook everything. Looks like shit.
We are wuthering.
Two things changed the moment the Withering Heights Manor appeared at the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
Good
one,
bit.
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden.
So Heathcliff, it just does this all the time. Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
Wow, this place sucks. What a terrifying noise.
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
Thank you, Karen. The manor looked as though it came straight out of the dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from the windows.
This manor looks like it came straight out of Wuthering Heights, dude.
Wow.
Shut up, Dante.
It reminds me of my favorite game, Kingdom Hearts 2. So we're just waiting for Joey to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
자, 내리지. 나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
Don't bully me.
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vergilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
Jesus! They're all giving him the Karen stare. Time has changed, bros. No, they're not just taking it anymore. They're bitching.
I wonder if outside the game this is when the peak, like, discourse was about Vergilius. Is he weak? Is he strong? Who knows?
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로
Alright, get it out.
모양새군.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼.
They're unionizing.
Show up to D Corp for 15 minutes, start unionizing. I fucking hate my Lund family.
Well,
maybe not every sinner. I am Sir Virgilius' most loyal slipper!
We've gone through a lot of things, through our various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Vergilius been there with us. So, looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
I didn't vote for her.
길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요? 쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서에 적어도
fuck.
We're co-workers.
She's making a good argument for how he used to be with his fixer-like group.
I mean, I just like that she's very reasonable about this. I like seeing Ishmael just be a little upfront with this. This conversation felt so fucking satisfying to have one of them just bluntly say, like, I just don't know why you're like this to us. It made me so happy. Because I'm like, fucking finally, guys, you just sat there and took this for so fucking long.
And that's fair. There's only like 3 sinners that could actually have this conversation and not fuck it up.
At least give us the shitty reason before you guys accept it.
Vergilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator for me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서.
I literally just have a contract, guys. I don't know how to say it. I'm under NDA. I'm literally just under NDA.
If you guys didn't understand, they want you to fucking learn something.
Guys, I literally can't. I'd lose my contract. Oh.
특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
Yeah, no shit, Dawn. He's not here for fun.
He's a color.
내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나?
No.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도.
How cursed, how Don Quixote quietly muttering in the background.
I know, it's the saddest thing you could ever hear.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다.
I like that you said you want us to trust each other. That made me feel nice. I love Virgilius. I love my freaking guy.
He's now smiling, which makes me even more uncomfortable.
It's terrifying.
가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게.
Oh, Vergilius is a huge softie. I read Leviathan, I'm pretty aware.
He cares so much. He just tried to stop himself from caring because it was too fucking painful.
Also, I have an idea of who might be the one funding this operation. They totally would also say, Vergilius, you can't ruin it.
She's just funny!
She was literally to say, Vergilius, you're not allowed to intervene. Why? Because it would make it too easy.
She's my funny fucking boss and I would die for her, for no good reason. Would die instantly for her.
party signed a contract like that. Well, it wasn't exactly. A
looks over at my mind broken orphan daughter and my rock broken orphan son. Yeah, we all got shoes. Bug guy.
Let's just say that Faust approached him at a time of great stress.
Let's just say I fucking hate Faust. And I'm never not.
God damn it.
Dude, Pog!
Just in the background, still pogging, muttering to herself.
Why me?
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어져.
You know, that's fair, but I think you can extend that and say contracts are not understood by anyone that signs them either.
다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때
I feel super bad about it.
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는.
Oh, you guys are okay. Oh,
I even find Don Quixote kind of.
Don Quixote is fucking hilarious.
I find her funny. She starts like vibrating and like clipping outside the bus,
vomiting,
vomiting rainbows like fucking Aqua.
This cannot be real. Grok, is this real?
But do remember, rainbows, since we're in T-Corp, they're sepia tone.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
That's fair. You have to remember. You have to understand. Without Karen, this man would kill himself.
If Dante dies, I'm fucked. I have to keep that idiot alive.
Cool.
Oh. So what you're saying is you won't kill me?
Did he just admit to trusting
Did
us
he
more
just
than he
say
used
what I
to?
think he did? Kill Dante. Kill Dante. Kill this Marvel equipping motherfucker right now.
Just everyone in the bus just goes, aww.
Just the biggest dumb assholes possible. Don't ruin this.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는
Rhodey, you're gonna die.
잠깐만.
You gotta stop joking.
He wasn't listening.
I look like shit, guys.
Yeah, Heathcliff, you always look like shit.
I know.
다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Turn the bus around.
내 피에는 유턴 없어.
I don't do U-turns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh fuck! Do we still have the Santa suit? Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress over Fred's clothes fell through.
Holy shit! I forgot about all that. God, I don't give a shit about this guy.
Dude, I fucking hope like Don Quixote pulls out the red bowler hat.
I stole it. I just lied about all my morals. Oh, what a character development.
He was actually a criminal. Hey, you don't look
He
that
didn't
bad.
pay his taxes.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
눈깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이고.
Odysseus reference smile. I've done that before. Yeah, Otis, we get it. We get the fucking joke.
Dude, writing.
Pour off fucking stage.
Dude, writing is so fucking easy, man.
As I said, these are one of my favorites. She does this shit so much. It's my favorite gag. It's just Otis being like, haha, I did that in the Odyssey. Like, yeah, thanks, Otis. It's so fucking funny.
Cyclops, I.
What?
Who the fuck would even do that? You guys are psychopaths, Heathcliff says.
Have you guys always been this fucked up?
I thought we were always kidding before. Oh, dude, so based.
Makeup?
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다
My limb friends, they came through.
The young master and some drunk Slav.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게
They will
있을지도
team
모르니
up to make this
기다려봤는데
Brit
뭐 숨어난
shine.
곳이 없으니까.
We were waiting to see if we could find anything actually good, but this will do.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to pick up makeup when it all looks the same. Really think they'd like, you know, invest in colors for the makeup.
설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래
Oh my god, they hid the makeup under the
No, I just
basket.
hid it under my coat. I just thought you were that fat.
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스.
They were decoy cookies,
이용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
but I ate them.
I bought them to trick you. Also to eat.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만
You
해도
couldn't?
어느 정도의
Wow.
먹거림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
I'm surprised they don't sell Young Master's products here.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘.
Come on.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어? 그치?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
No, it'd be really funny.
뭐?
No, this is funny.
뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
What the fuck? You remember that? Sorry, which one? He's had two.
I love him being betrayed. Congrats, Virtua.
Nice.
Just in time for the funny gag.
He still trembled like he was about to give Rejoice a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을
He's so happy.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Look at outside the bus. It looked awful.
Just lightning and
Dark
hell.
and stormy.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게. 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Hey, this is pretty good.
You ain't half bad.
Hey, you really spiced up my look. Why are they playing like
Fucking
hammer sounds?
banging.
What the fuck?
Keen up. Good bit.
Oh, it's such a cute little.
I love my Limb family.
Sometime later. I'm in awe.
Look at this fucking guy.
He looks dapper.
머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
You know how long it was.
몇 년 만에 제외.
Where does bat go? That's what I'm saying. And what does it say? We're and more merciful.
이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고.
Maybe now buy me ice cream.
Don Quixote, cute.
I love how they're like, I'm not letting Heathcliff take the bat to see his girlfriend.
He'd totally do it too.
You would.
But Don just speaks up to be like, maybe he'll buy me ice cream.
He doesn't look like he's gonna beat the shit out of me in a moment's notice.
야, 부탁하건대. 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Come on, don't, dude. Be cool.
I know I beat the shit out of you, but please be cool.
Be cool, or I'll beat the shit out of you later.
제외 후기를 기대하고.
Clothes really do make the man. He's such a cocksucker. I fucking love Regilius, man. I love how much Regilius likes fucking with Heathcliff, man.
See, theme of this
He fucking loves this guy.
Theme of this Canto is everyone bullies Heathcliff.
So fucking mean.
그래.
Heathcliff, they're making fun of you. So, Heathcliff. I mean, to ask this question for a while, but I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask
What's
it.
your fucking problem?
Yeah, Dante, I remember the Santa fucking intervallo where you were musing for fucking hours about, like, I should talk to him about it. Why do you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life is, isn't it? Heathcliff, who's been busily moving about preparing to leave the bus, suddenly came to a halt. And they just step off the bus, forgot they need an umbrella, he just gets fucked.
It's ruined instantly.
때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Still in the face.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but it's that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
This is so boring. Kara,
I stopped the bus 5 minutes ago, but they haven't gotten off.
Get off my bus.
I want to start driving.
Get off my bus. Get off my bus. She's doing chants.
Just saying it over and over again.
Yeah, she's trying to do a spell. Karen's got something big.
Something big.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
That's awesome, Karen.
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
You look oily and greasy. Thanks, Karen. The fucking shock sound effect.
He's fucking destroyed. Oh, I fully expect Virtual that throughout this entire canto, the funny music will pop up so much, so randomly.
Love our funny music.
이게 아닌데.
Jeez, kid, come on.
Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remarks, to exit the bus.
It's fucking blown out. Instantly ruined. Just fucking Walking Dead. The flippin' front gate. Oh, it's a colored version.
이거 불편하네.
Walks 10 feet. This sucks! Bro's been wearing sweatpants his whole goddamn life.
Literally me.
익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의
Very good, Isong.
대문인가?
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
Oh, Virtual, we addressed this when I started the stream, but I have the book next to me on my nightstand in bed, and I have not read it yet. I've just looked at it shamefully.
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
He's so fucking cool for that.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지.
I'm feeling betrayed. Heathcliff, you were bougie this whole time? Shut the fuck up.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라.
She's so distraught.
She prefers him when he's angry. when he's her partner in crime.
Hey, Peanut Gallery, shut the fuck up.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
Struck by lightning, he dies.
가만 보면
I won the clock.
불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
You could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저거 보시게! 조그만 다람쥐가 있네.
Look, a squirrel!
Dude, animals in the city, to be fair, how many have you fucking seen?
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
I fucking can't wait for this Canto, man.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Sir Squirrel!
I bet Sir Squirrel is...
Oh, dude, it's gonna be like our new seagull this chapter.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if he's in, like, the ending, right?
Yeah.
No! No! What the fuck? No!
Easily one of the fucking goofiest fucking bits they've ever written. Oh my god, he's gonna be my little friend. Next sentence, he gets struck by fucking lightning and dies. Just play Chigaha one more time. It's one of my favorite non-lines.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
He must have been your friend, Heathcliff. It's so over. Squirrel Bros, we're never getting the ID for him.
The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend.
What the fuck up, Dante?
Was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
내 감이
Billions must bury acorns.
아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
아니야, 미친.
No, I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, that was fucking weird.
Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 비를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
What would Dante do?
Stupid punk ass kids.
아니,
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff to his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
개소리! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
개소리!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come back to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Guess the makeup worked, huh?
It did, Honglu, it did.
Thank you, Honglu. Nelly.
The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher and closer as we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
At least we got some nice purple.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. A settled air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린,
Jesus, Heathcliff.
He's trying so hard.
Poor fucking guy.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
봤어?
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니. 의지를 가진 번개라.
I've seen bad storms.
Odysseus.
Damn. That's such clever
You're
writing.
so... Hey, Otis, no one's gonna ask.
Just being super fucking mean.
Just gonna tell you. Stop doing it.
어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
It's fucking stupid, Honglu.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Yeah, Sir Squirrel did not fucking ask.
He didn't have permission, so he died.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
Like what, Honglu? What's more precise than lightning that strikes anyone that enters the perimeter uninvited?
A gun.
Fair.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록
So fucking
더
contrast,
효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라.
Damn, they should have.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm waiting for somebody to say, would have been useful.
Would have been sweet for them.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
You just grab a spear and deal with your intruders.
Like a real fisherman.
보안 책이란 것이 폭염.
Guys, I don't like Ishmael when it's raining. She starts talking weird.
The water's like the ocean. No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up.
네.
Shut up.
하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
You're literally just fucking guessing.
I mean, this is active D&D party shenanigans that you'd expect.
Is that really all there is? This is just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has.
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. With this place? Nah. Detective of the Year Dante.
Jeez, Dante, why are you so paranoid?
I love how Dante starts every thought off with, I won't talk about this.
He doesn't want to cause a panic.
This is extremely abnormal weather. It isn't the work of some security system. It's absolutely somebody duped the golden bow. But the golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
This is pretty cool.
돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안에 이미
Floss speaks up for the first time in a while. Yes.
Yep. Correct.
Goes back to being quiet.
Thanks, Faust.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
You have to pay bipedal.
혹은
They don't even last forever. What? How fucking superfluous? What a fucking waste of money. Did they pay for each of the flowers and pay for the seeds? Good question.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the packets of violet flowers that Yusong mused about out loud.
I hate these flowers. They spit poison at you.
They spit poison at you. Yeah, they're just like fucking Legend of Zelda flowers.
No warrant for the heart, despair for mere flowers.
I remember days sitting out here among the flowers playing PvZ.
Yeah, exactly.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
My fucking hero is coming.
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
My beloved.
티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나. 네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니지
Oh no, she's giving everyone ammo to bully him.
Dude, it's so awesome.
Bullied by what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
Just looking at Dante, that is fair. It is fair to be confused by Dante. Look at him.
Yeah.
This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의
Are you his friends?
This is great, Heathcliff.
네, 신부.
Well, are we?
어디까지로 인식하고 있을지.
Thank you, Merceau.
Thank you, Merceau.
죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇
Course we're
소중한
friends.
친구들이지.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠다.
I fucking love Otis.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이.
God, ritzy.
the hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrance, but there was color in this manner.
말했잖아. 저택에 사는
Oh, looking good, Heath.
Oh God, it looks horrible.
It's just like a hot pink and looks
It's
awful.
hot paint. Yeah, it's a long-term troll. Well, we couldn't see color.
Yeah, no, and they're just like, I didn't know.
Sorry, dude.
No wonder it was so cheap.
이것도 뭐.
This explains a few things.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
Yeah, it's really.
They
terrible
fucking
mood.
love mood. They fucking love mood lighting at Wuthering Heights.
Yeah, they have like this app on their phone to control it.
Yeah, it's from the T-Corp Singularity. Faust explained it in the part you missed, where it's like, well, time and light have a connection in how, the properties of both work. So thus, because colors are made of light, they're tangentially related. Trust me, bro, I love Reddit science.
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
어?
그래도
Oh, I was bullied all the time here.
다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
Heathcliff?
Heathcliff, what the fuck?
Were you lying to me?
그러고 보니
No, I'm just really stupid.
못본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네. 친구들도
Sorry,
많이
sorry.
생겼고.
I didn't. For some reason, I didn't assume it's like, no. They're actually just trying to help him all the time, and he is so stupid.
Nellie's nice. Nellie's a good woman.
그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff was. Fuck.
Bless you.
Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get a single word in.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라.
That's a mean face. That's a bullying face.
She's a known bully.
How can I bully Heathcliff?
Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
I'm his fucking nanny.
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 바꿔주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
Ishmael is hyperventilating. She doesn't know what to do with what she's been given.
No, Billy, that's not.
What the fuck?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹어.
Were you fussy, Honglu?
Fucking assholes.
그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
You totally
그리고
did.
지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
Oh, she's so cool.
She's so cool.
네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Fucking hungry.
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry.
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness.
Can't fucking help himself.
Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
There's my fucking hero in the background.
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
Here we fucking go.
There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소린.
Hello, thank you for joining.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Damn, I fucking wish I read Wuthering Heights.
Oh yeah, you're gonna really be feeling that in a few minutes here. Now, could be a little bit longer.
Maybe it will give me motivation to read it.
Yeah, good one. You've already done this bit once.
He still bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
And I know parties.
There's a bunch of vodka and dancing.
그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나.
Dude, this is bad vibes.
Comparing you to the fucking cruise.
I've been to one party and it was on that boat.
I'm sorry, Sinclair. I guess you didn't go to any like high school dances.
I was a loser.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는
Sorry, I just fucking. Sorry, just had a second to remember that Damien just went to his school.
Yeah. Duh.
Sorry, it fucks me up because he appears like the fucking moon presence and just appears like from the sky. Hard for me to remember he also like, you know, sat down for like his fucking algebra class.
It's like Twilight, man. Get over it.
Yes, how I would like to describe Limbus company. It's like Twilight.
Things like that just happen.
활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고.
This place is a fucking dump.
Hey, it's rustic.
또한
It's rusting.
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬.
I know I didn't want to put my expectations too high, but this still sucks.
Okay, Dawn has been like so fucking funny the last like 2 cantos especially.
They're accelerating.
It's why I'm so interested in getting to her canto next, because I'm like, okay, motherfucker, what can you do when you have to like be the focus of the plot and can't just fucking say party over and over again?
But I will.
I'll be baffled and cry laughing every time. Fucking, sorry, I'm just remembering the fucking.
I followed Dawn. She'd be terribly disappointed.
I just remember the fucking squirrel. Such a stupid fucking bit to just have it appear.
That was Heathcliff's beloved forest friend, and you're laughing.
Don't they thought that himself too? We didn't make that joke.
He said his supposed friend. Yeah, he thought they bought it.
He's a fucking coward. He doesn't even make the best jokes he thinks of.
I know. He's too scared. He doesn't want to get struck by lightning.
It's like Liam giggling, saying, "I'm so fucking funny," but then not saying the joke.
Yeah, which is pretty funny. A warm reception combat node. Great!
Yeah.
Wow, how do we fuck this one up? Oh, yeah. I fucking love this art.
Are they wearing fucking sacks over their head?
Yeah, remember the Dead Rabbits guys who talked about wearing masks?
Oh,
Syndicate?
Yeah, I see the ears.
Yeah, you see the floppy ears now.
2 people sat by dying hearths, surrounded by the respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way that they sat opposite to one another that the relationship was far from amicable. On one end of the group was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was a little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfits that most manor employees wear, to each other.
Hindley immediately aggroes.
He's looking at me. One of them
Fucking
stood out,
Linton.
as he was the only one among them in a black suit and appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명
Hell yeah.
외우피 협회에서 온 자들.
We see.
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 것이?
The fucking screen shake is insane.
I feel like Don Quixote is ruining the mood that they were going for.
I feel like Don Quixote is a helpful tool of exposition, as always, to tell me what fixers are like.
God, I remember that fucking fixer group from like RWBY Canto that literally were so irrelevant.
How fucking dare you?
What the fuck were they called?
That was a syndicate! The Ting Tang Gang, they were a syndicate!
No, sorry, it might not have been Rodia's. Sorry, it was not Honglus, it was Isong.
Oh, the guys who jumped us? Yeah, the Rose Banners? Yeah, they suck dick. Real man never speaks ill of Don Quixote.
Well, we'll have to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I ate the coax Don Quixote was practically quivering from immediately running for them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. It's under very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할
Josephine.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
Like he owns the place. British. Possibly Irish, even.
Even worse.
Even worse.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
This place is like fucking huge, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking huge.
There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
My goat!
Dude, look at fucking...
My goat, Hindley!
What the fuck, man? Your gloves are ripped. You look so dirty!
He's my goat. Still mad we didn't get the Hindley Rhodian ID so far. Still seething to this day.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Linton, my other goat! Those who know.
정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
I assume these are book characters.
Yeah, safe to say.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
God, what a smarmy fuck. He's so good.
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while.
It was clear they were friends.
But the nature of that acquaintance was more a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Just walking to Heathcliff's home, everyone openly being like, I fucking hate you.
Luckily, the feeling's mutual.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들
This was in the book, huh?
Don't worry, I won't keep making that joke.
No, I got it. Don't worry, I'll pick it up for you.
Well, I'm just missing the bat, because it's like my generic joke to fill time is gone. Hope it comes back.
No, it's awesome.
Put in the fucking thumbnail. I guess the question marks are, where is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much of a vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley.
빌어먹을 자식아! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 난 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어. 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨.
Base. Kill this guy! Beat him to death!
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
They start regenerating? Oh, fuck.
개 뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
She's so cool.
I love my fish. She's so cool and confident after her canto. To be
After her
fair,
character development finished.
to be fair, her canto is pretty cool.
최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
최선의 방어를.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Character's responsible, Heathcliff. Yeah, exactly.
These guys look pretty cool. I like their little
Yeah.
hats.
Yeah, you can click on them to find out what they're about.
Dead rabbits.
Yeah.
How's everyone? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired today, but you know, I really wanted to stream so I could keep playing Limbus.
Tired of seeing fucking Heathcliff in my goddamn house. Kill him! Who let the fucking dog in?
That nearly 12-hour Deltarune stream kind of tired me out for a couple of days.
That's awesome, dude.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
막아내지 못하리.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
That's rough. Well, I hope you make it through it.
Lift with your legs.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여보자. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
And answering for Noah, he's also tired.
Huh? Oh, did I not say that? Yeah, sure. Thanks, boss.
No problem.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Always can count on you. Keep talking. Get him, Faust! You can tell you're not killing these guys because they comedically slide off screen.
Yeah, there's leaving a shit ton of blood in my ass in there.
That's fine. I mean, you gotta get a little blood out of them if you're not a bitch.
I'm really interested in the fact that this place has no dungeons. I'm wondering if this is gonna be a whole canto of me walking around the house, everyone saying, "Oh, Heathcliff, I fucking hate
knock,
you." Going room to room, having everyone inside insult me.
Combat's just gonna happen if this keeps happening. Hell yeah.
I wish I had some chocolate milk.
I need chalky milk so fucking bad.
Especially with this shit going on, I need that.
I need the coke.
이제 살을 발라 뼈다구로 만들어주지.
Cool.
Casual,
Keeps cutting characters off. Oh, there's no point. Don't even bother.
A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시라고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Just like fucking impossible to hear him.
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
Yeah, this place fucking huge.
손님이 옵니다.
What a funny fucking gimmick.
Yeah.
So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기술이었고 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는
Thank you, Otis.
Fucking love Otis, man.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까. 자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently stroked towards Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of the head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지. 너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
뭐야? 설마?
No flipping way.
No way, I didn't recognize you in that cool mask. The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, and then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who knows Heathcliff for a long time could do.
Yeah, anyone else will get their fucking head bit off.
I can't believe Heathcliff was a delinquent.
부끄럽지 않습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
He
일조하였습니다.
never told me.
I probably would have known that if I read the book.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You probably would have known that from all the dialogue he said about being in this syndicate.
형님?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을
Look at his
얼마나
little
오랫동안
eyes.
떠나있는지
Oh, yeah, Muppet, he's happy. He's so cute.
알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
I fucking love Matthew.
Mad Coney.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Yeah, that's what I said.
옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
그거야 뭐.
You yell a lot.
옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
It's Brandy.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼.
Oh no, really? What's up with the weird fucking mask?
Yeah, I didn't recognize you.
I didn't wear that shit.
데드레비츠?
올해가 좀 많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따위
Addams family ads.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지.
Are you kidnapping people?
뭐?
They're Heathcliff's friends. Don't suck.
This day is getting worse
Bloody
and worse.
hell. This day is getting worse. Yeah.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
I suppose I should explain. I like how there's like 30 other people in the room just silently watching this shit.
Yeah. This is a big event. Everyone's gotta respect Matthew.
몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가?
Dante walks up. So you must be the ex.
Dante, what the fuck?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Smile.
First smile was had all cancer.
걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식. 출세했는데.
Gotta walk.
You even have a clock. That's crazy.
No, I don't tell time actually.
우와?
Not even for a joke can I suffer such indignity.
Ishmael, hold it in, please.
Jesus, Ishmael.
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with looks that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that wasn't worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게
So
된
she
거야?
cowered it out.
Yeah, so she ran, huh?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야.
He used to wear a scarf with a rabbit on it. Jesus, Heathcliff, that's so adorable. Yeah, cool gang.
I'm just imagining like the most garish looking scarf with like little cute little bunnies all
Our
over
gimmick
it.
is to wear the most cutesy, ugly piece of shit so people ask and we have an excuse to beat them up.
그런 거야?
Honestly, not the worst idea if you want to pick a fight.
Yeah, also known as the middle. Here's your bunny sticker. Thanks, boss.
우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
Also, this commits to the fact that like it sounds like muffled shit trying to fucking hear him.
Oh yeah, it's awful. Yeah, you can't hear shit.
정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진
Then why are you here,
That's rough, buddy!
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이곳을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어. 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까?
Oh, cool! You guys are a ring subsidiary! That's awesome! What a good choice! Wow, all the fingers, you picked the fucking worst! Awesome! I guess it makes sense with the artsy angle you got going.
Yeah, I don't like the ring.
Nobody tell Virgilius. He'd be mad. He's gonna be mad. The ring? Oh, cool!
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가?
You'll get there, Virtua. You'll get there. Just finish Distortion Detective. Must be the Favists. I love how Ryoshi's like, yeah, he's one of the factions within the ring. I can tell. Ryoshi, what's your deal? Shut up.
Eventually, we'll learn.
Shut the fuck up.
그래 임마. 데드래비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
I'm big swinging dick around here now, Heath. Yeah.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가
Boss, I'm so proud of you. It's Kido. He's just like, I know how the syndicates work. Big deal, man. Good day.
가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어.
Damn, we made some fuck. That shit tasted awful.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고
You really cared about your guys.
He gave a shit.
형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
Oh.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
Yeah, well, you know, you work for the ring. You gotta wear some dumb bullshit. What the fuck? Shut up! Stop talking!
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
Hey, Henley, we're talking.
결국 이놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어? 이놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
My underlings are cooler than your underlings, Heathcliff. Fuck, I love this guy so much.
Makes me so confused because he looks like shit. Like his outfit's so like fucked.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
I
If you read Wuthering Heights, you'd get it immediately, but it'll become clear.
I can think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
Just the fucking... just being all fucking sassy behind them.
부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힘들리 이놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
He threw a glance briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도
talk about Lin
family. 여기저기 돌아다니고.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm blushing.
I've been having sick adventures. They were sweet. I met Santa Claus.
I killed a giant whale.
I also killed Santa Claus.
He was a fucked up monster from
He's
the
not a
outskirts.
good guy.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
I just feel bad for you.
That's. I'm gonna get another fight.
What? Fuck, I love this.
Literal
bastard.
like Scooby-Doo sound effects.
I fucking love this bastard so much.
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 도라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가
Your
아니라
fit's
너가-
cringe. You look like shit.
What?
You got that yee ass haircut.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있.
Do not cut off Hindley's sputtering.
I never mean to.
Think that'll work in court.
이 건방진 놈이!
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
Oh no, now the fish is sassing. It's over.
Well, Bo Billy knows how to sass.
I know.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Just like 10 more minutes of this, just them called him fucking ugly over and over again.
Yeah, no, this character is awesome.
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
This is so fucking funny.
It's so ridiculous. I love it.
You gotta feel like Heathcliff's on top of the world when he's giving this guy shit.
Yeah.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
Go lay down and we'll eat some chalky milk.
Get down, Grandpa.
모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 있는데 말이야.
Dude, you got a nice sofa. Live it up.
Hindley crumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
Jesus, Dante.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
Lights another cigarette.
Alcoholism is tough. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that lights on the cigarette.
Yeah.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에
Ever heard of boats? I have.
Thank you, Ishmael.
뭐? 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐? 연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Gotta respect Hindley. He found an opening, he took it immediately.
I would
regain
too.
power.
힌들리. 제발 그만하게 부탁이니. 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택! 네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를 네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제요.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Full word for a motherfucker with lupus! Throws a beer bottle at him.
He has a maid that squares up.
Yes, sir, dude. She's gonna beat the shit out of you.
충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인.
Dude, you're kind of an asshole.
기억은 나냐?
Dude, you're being mean. Like, shut up.
So he got everything. He got everything taken from him and turns it to drink. How shameful.
힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he's been stewing on for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
Past tense.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속.
I've been not yelling because I didn't want to make her upset. God damn, Heathcliff.
I'm happy you could. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling.
Hindley was bouncing his knees, screaming about how he hates people.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
He's mentally ill.
And Heathcliff probably sensed from the infallible dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through on this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
So I appreciate it.
정상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는.
Damn, dude, fucking brutal way to deliver it.
What? Jesus Christ.
Dude, fuck, Verso. I know you meant it, but man, that's rough.
Hey, man. Sorry.
Sorry, bro.
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
No.
No. You didn't ask.
너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
God, no, you're dragging this shit out. Just break his heart, Jesus.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
캐서린은 죽었다.
It's so over, bro. Steve, bro, what the fuck?
How does someone die so suddenly in this city?
So is this like a books thing?
Come on. Well, he did say you'd pick up the joke, so, you know, fair enough.
Bro, look at his fucking face. It's so fucking over. Not a good time for Heathcliff.
Yeah, Heathcliff, this is pretty rough. Your favorite bar closed down, now this. Lynching looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자,
Hell yeah! I love the Wi-Fi.
Fixers of the Wi-Fi.
I'm not sure if it's fully correct, but that's kind of how they pronounce it.
Fixers of the Wi-Fi Association, who've remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
It's like specifically like a German, like Netherlands region, like mixed dialect pronunciation. So it's pretty, like, I'm pretty up in the air on how to get it. It's an obscure one.
고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨. 고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
Spouse. Oof.
마지막으로
Heathcliff Aya.
Yikes. 씨. 이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Damn, she hired some pretty high up fixers to handle this.
Yeah.
이제
That's what people with money do, man.
유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
Damn, what the fuck? Is this Canto just him being like fucking shattered over and over again?
Is this a book thing?
The man they called Linton rose.
It's called The Heartbreaking, Blake. I don't know what to tell you.
Rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
That's so fucking bad.
Dude.
Is the NTR in the book?
Or was it just like a thing the Koreans added?
No, it was in the book. Like, I'm gonna kill you.
매일매일
Every making moment we spent together was filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the last very day, to the last very breath. Fuck, I love Linton so goddamn much.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I love Linton so fucking much in this game. They did him great.
한순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
He's freaking the fuck out.
His entire world is breaking. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
He had so much fucking hope because, like, he got the letter.
This is pretty much fucking Overville for him.
We just started. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠다.
Distort.
고인에 대해 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of emotion overwhelming him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이
He's
말이야.
fucking fuming.
You look like shit, Heathcliff. No, you look like shit. Based.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
So she just married that guy and gave him everything.
Hell yeah.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라.
Please listen, the If you're epic, they'll own us.
Thank you, Dawn.
Thanks, Dawn, for trying to keep a situation under control.
No, it's more
Don't
about.
want to fight. Really, don't want to fight them. I love them. No, don't make me do it. I'll cry. Fair enough.
I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in unnecessary conflict, but I don't
That's
think
my
Heathcliff's gonna
boy,
listen to
Heathcliff.
us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
We had no choice but to watch as Fex's Wifey Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
이상,
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니다.
Not you. Esau, do speak, not you.
That's so fucking stupid.
So funny.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
뭘 하는 거지?
What are you doing, bug guy?
같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말 더 안.
Not care. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette.
No comment.
Fair.
Close
Ryoshu
enough.
flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
Just got called out on it, immediately hit it.
한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with his club in hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff!
Okay, Heathcliff, that's a lot, man.
I was okay with it until you said that.
A little far, dude.
지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
I wonder what's gonna stop him.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는
I mean, I'd be that cool also.
아무것도
That's fair, you were freaking out a
No, you
lot
wouldn't.
at the end of your canto.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 집박살 나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
It's nap time. Based.
She fucking just knocks him out.
Thanks, Nelly.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한
Marceau, knock this guy out.
Marceau, knock this motherfucker out.
I don't know why Dante didn't just say that. It's a foolproof method. Marceau, knock himself out.
전혀 빈도이 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안의
I wonder if after his fucking canto, he's still gonna speak up every fucking time, being like, "This reminds me of my family."
히스클리프군이 한 번에 풀썩하였네만.
I kneel.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Thanks, Nelly.
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
Why is she fucking like this? I go to sleep right away. I'm good. Don't hit me.
Sorry. What the fuck?
Scary lady, please don't hit me.
Dawn. Dawn, she wasn't gonna hit you.
So
what
awesome.
is the world like through your eyes? What do you think is happening?
It's awesome. It's all in pastel.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고.
All right, well that works. We'll get back to business.
된 것을 확인하였습니다.
We'll wait for him to wake up, though.
Actually, one of you just tell him later.
잠시 진정 시간 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
You know, that reminds me. I will also take a quick recess to go use the bathroom.
Cool. Am I getting muted or?
Do you want to? I can. Do you?
I'm gonna use the bathroom as well.
Okay. Enjoy the music for a moment, Chad. I didn't mute the game, you're right. I'm fucking so dumb. Whatever, we're back to the game now.
저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니. 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
Yeah, good old Canto 3.
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는... 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의
Oh,
편만 들
thank
수는
God.
없다는
She's the
거죠.
strongest character in the verse. I would not want her to hit me.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Don, what the fuck?
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
I'm glad I'm not the only one in the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요. 넬리군.
I don't know if she was talking about you, Dawn.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Every fucking Don Quixote just keeps fucking busting out these lines that make me pause and just think to myself. I couldn't get the Butler figurine, but now I will acquire it. Don Quixote's eyes are practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요. 보통 해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지. 바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Pretty good gig.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably a pretty good profession for a fixer to retire into.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
I'm back. Oh, did we get the Butler lore?
We did get the Butler lore. There now.
I love my Butler fixers!
Dawn, so I was a bit bad when Dawn like just randomly popped up saying they're fixers. I'm like, wait, what?
So awesome. I love they're like, yeah, we're fixers, and we just get contracts to places, and then we're just stuck there for generations.
I mean,
cool.
They say a lot of fixers like to retire and become butlers, and it makes sense. Probably
makes sense.
I mean, it sounds like it pays very well. If only Philip was hired.
Seriously,
Philip?
he would have been perfect. This Jungche, or however you pronounce it, was expert.
Oh yeah, and fucking Don Quixote saying, I will now buy the maid figure I couldn't buy. It will go at the front of my display.
Even Sir Heathcliff had once been a tiny bairn. How was he as a youth? You know.
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요? 참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
Peak. He was adorable.
그렇구려.
Right! Heathcliff. We're talking about Heathcliff.
Don Quixote, I thought you had such faith in him.
I'm not stupid.
You're not?
What the fuck?
What? Next you're gonna tell me Heathcliff isn't gay.
Akum, Miss Heathcliff!
What's up? You okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던
Classic technique.
Yeah, classic technique.
오랜만이네.
정말 미안해 히스클리프.
Brings me back.
오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶다.
Sleepy smack.
Trigger warning. Parental abuse. Yeah, we had to put trigger warning animal abuse for Sir Squirrel getting hit by fucking lightning. One of it.
Kind of killed the joke, honestly.
정말 인거냐? 캐서린.
No, we were all just fucking with you. She's in the other room.
Excellent bit, great bit. I love the time we tricked Liam into like a week believing Ben died.
Yeah. God, his suit was so ugly for the funeral.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의
Are you wearing the purple suit?
Well, you deserved it.
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언.
Jesus, man, sorry. I was busting your balls earlier about this. Awkward.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 페가시티의 통수를 쳐버렸어.
Oh, you're just like hanging out with us, huh?
I like to imagine we were in a side room, we just walked in, or he chose to be in this room?
He likes to go where he can be most miserable. Leave him alone.
릴튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 했어? 날
You destroyed me!
You fucking bastards.
Sorry, describing someone as destroying you is funny.
It's so peak.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지.
Bring it to time court if you feel that bad about it. Here. Yeah. These papers? Yeah. I'll see you in time court. You're being served.
The Oyfu searcher inspector carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
See, this is why you hired big factors for this. It makes it go so
It's
much
what they're...
It goes so much smoother when they're in the room to say shut the fuck up.
It's what their entire association is based on, being contract disputes. Pretty big deal in the city, obviously.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have to imagine. No wonder they're like
There's
so
a reason,
high up then.
Well, that's why they're one of the 12 associations, yeah.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
So what do you think everyone's gonna get?
Well, Hindley's kind of a fucking ass, so I don't think he's getting anything. Maybe like some paintings.
But he's her fucking brother, dude.
He seems like a dick.
You're an asshole.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면
I bet Heathcliff's gonna get like a heartfelt letter or the golden bow.
My beloved golden bow.
I give you my golden bow, Heathcliff.
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길. 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어.
What a bitch.
한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
I love starting it off with, I hope none of you get mad.
Hope none of you get mad. It's my one and only funeral after all. Hee
고통스럽거나 괴롭지도
Fucking
않아.
cussy. Cussy.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
You can be sad.
마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
And like fucking leaves.
나를 계속
This is
기억하는
horseshit.
He just immediately interrupts. This is bullshit.
Some vomits and passes out. Pretty rough, dude.
이런 먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
Nothing, Lamau.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각해.
Dude, he's breaking down.
Dude,
Look
I
at
love
him.
Henley. Dude, this guy is fucked. This guy,
Henley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
I lost the fucking house gambling.
뭐라도 내놔라, 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
I signed you up for rehab. Possibly the biggest holy fuck thing that you're in your will. Owned.
Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M Corp.
M Corp. Yeah, rehab. Super rehab.
I don't want to see what rehab in the city is like.
Listen, there's rich people in the city. They need rich rehab. He'll probably be fine. She probably wouldn't sign him up for hell.
I don't recognize M Corp. Have I ever heard of them
No.
before?
No.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
You will be murdered.
You will be kidnapped and brought there, though, yes.
They will come and take you in.
They will come take you. The only thing we know about M Corp is they make those, the moonlight stones that, like the, what do you call them? The Zhao's Association used. The Lei Association used. They're like, supposedly to do with sanity, like they keep you more sane, I think.
Well, that could be pretty fucking useful in the city. There are a lot of things.
Yeah,
that
they
make you go
supposedly
nuts.
protect you from psychological attacks, so, you know. That's cool. We also know they have knights. They have things called the Moon Knights. That's what we know about them.
That sounds pretty cool.
It does. It does sound pretty sweet. M Corp sounds pretty cool.
You know, honestly, I'd like to live there if we're talking about that.
I bet everyone there, I bet it's like some Lotus Eater shit where everyone's like sleepy or something and like at peace or some weird shit.
Hey, that'd be better than being here.
Yeah, probably.
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
Imagine being such a fuck up. Your fucking sister dies and it's like, yeah, you need help.
You need fucking help, dude. Dude, you sold us the house and the gambling. Yeah, X-Corp, you can dig up a Bitcoin. Dude, I excavated a big Bitcoin! I'm gonna be fucking rich!
What, dude, they're gonna come get you. You have a free week to keep gambling.
Yeah, you got one whole week to gamble, dude. Look at the bright side.
Get it out of your system.
This dude would never make it in Boss Man's environment. He doesn't get it.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차에
No!
Oh, cool! Warp train ticket, thanks!
Oh boy!
Well, listen, they're probably rich enough to buy the one where you don't do it. Come on, she's not that psychotic. She probably bought him one of those.
Could have afforded it, but she didn't buy it.
It'd be so fucking mean. She's rich enough to know. It's gotta be a VIP ticket. I hope so.
And nothing bad happens to the VIPs.
One fucking time, Blake. Get over it. It's a statistical anomaly.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는
I'm getting real sick of you people.
무력을 행사하겠습니다.
I'm gonna start executing all of you.
This is the worst.
Let's read the fucking contract.
This is the worst contract dispute I've ever ordained.
This morning.
이것들이 감히.
Wow, big words coming from the guy that looks like a homeless drug addict.
It's because I am a homeless drug addict. And I'm goddamn proud of it.
How can you afford those cool guys behind you?
I don't know.
I don't. Hey, Heathcliff, we're cheap as fuck.
Well, we're still got a lot of money.
히스클리프?
Heathcliff.
Fuck, if I read the book, I'd probably guess better.
Yeah.
Maybe something very sentimental that they have between them, like something that they shared.
A gun with a single bullet pointed at your forehead.
That'd be cool, but he can come back. Wouldn't really do much.
Fuck, I didn't know about that.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Thanks.
That probably hurts.
캐시.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후
What? Okay. Okay.
황금 가지가 네 것이 될
Hey, she did give us the bow.
Oh, sweet! Oh, sweet! The golden bow! Thanks, Cassie!
Fucking... God damn it, I was just joking.
Dude, why wouldn't she? She knows he needs it!
Sorry, just... I guess she does. Fucking dead people, man.
I love ghosts.
I'm just so in tune with the story. Me and Kim, we got a thing going on.
Yeah.
Well, if I read the book, I probably would have known to be the golden bow.
Yeah, of course.
The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within the manor. Why does it take 7 lightning strikes?
Sure read the book.
Fuck. I still want to know what the revenge is about.
Yeah. Wonder what the fuck it could be about.
When I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here, I'd known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Dante, you...
Why is it 7 lightning strikes if this is Canto 6? I just don't get it. Dante, shut the fuck up.
Dante, weren't we on the bus when you said he's probably here?
Yeah.
So you knew this before you stepped in the manor, you lying clock.
No, he figured out it's summer. I know that since we stepped in. He knows it's like even definitely here.
Oh, okay, he's like confirmed.
No, just click the next line. You'll see.
I couldn't quite pinpoint his exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금 가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
I want gold! There's more than one here. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah!
Oh.
Fucked up, huh?
Oh, I definitely didn't guess that.
Yeah, who won?
Oh, no wonder your senses are kind of fucking with you, Dante, if you're sensing 2 of them.
He's like, there's fucking 2 here.
What the fuck does
I love this game. This game does some cool ideas. This game don't fuck with a few plot summaries you assume every Canto. I love that shit. Canto 6 was like the first one that fucked with the formula a bit.
Okay, now I'm super interested in, like...
Exactly, we can make up for the one we're down! Go read the book.
Fuck. Yeah, I should have read the book, then I know why they're two golden bows.
Yeah, idiot.
God, this joke is hard.
Yeah. The best part is it'll never not work because you're never reading any of these.
I could.
Yeah, man.
I've read of Mice and Men. Is there one based on that?
Yeah, he didn't make the cut. Sorry.
Fuck! God damn it.
He'll be my OC center though.
My OC center.
Listen, there's plenty of them.
Man, I really wish it was like 40k and they left like 2 centers blank and like crossed out so I could insert.
Yeah.
There's a second golden bow in this manner. Honestly, Dante, props to you for sussing that out so fast.
He's useful.
And he's getting more useful
is he
over
not?
time. That's what I've always said about my man.
OC Center 14, Lenny.
This goes hard.
Fucking love Lenny.
Those of you who are artistic in the community, feel free to make that.
Yeah, make our 14th center Clara May.
I always knew.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 개씨!
Well, there's one lightning strike.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
Oh, dude, ready? It's time for the funny. There she is! I love Cassie. Hey, fun detail. Remember how Heathcliff's like, yeah, Nelly grew old with me. Nelly, you look like the same here. We're gonna not talk about this shit?
Yeah, a bit confusing, but you know. Art's
Don't worry about it, Smile.
I can use my imagination.
We're not gonna count on this.
No, that was like doing a trespasser.
No, she does, as she said, it does have to hit the actual manor. A demon of Babylon has revealed herself.
She must. Maybe it's because she's such a strong martial artist.
Look at Hindley. He used to be so normal.
Oh, before he got like sick and depressed.
Yeah. Oh, it's all Heathcliff's fault.
Probably.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
Cutting off Kathy, that's fucking insane.
It's never my fault.
It is your fault every time you don't fix it.
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin? Oh, I can't wait to start violin posting. She wants a cool wrench. She's an inventor.
My X-Corp all-purpose wrench.
Yeah, Kathy was like an inventor because she's a T-Corp. Very funny detail to slap onto this fucking character, by the way.
Can't wait to see her.
It mines bitcoins, Dad!
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어.
You didn't buy me a violin.
남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 아, 더러워.
No, this is a boy. It's Heathcliff.
이 날씨.
Oh, it was Heathcliff.
Dad, you didn't get me a violin! You got me a fucking gypsy! I'm gonna kill you! This has literally mind broke me!
I wanted a violin, not a child.
Literally Hindley's entire motivation, unironically. I fucking love Hindley so much. Hindley was like, you got another son instead of my violin. I'm gonna fucking... I hate this kid so goddamn much.
I mean, honestly, thinking to, like, stories of, like, this era of British community,
Yeah, exactly.
fucking high society, literally exactly fit.
I mean, that's what Wuthering Heights is literally about. This is from the book, too, is they take in the street kid Heathcliff, and he fucking hates him, because he's some fucking dirty, weird, swarthy kid off the street. A lot of Wuthering Heights is literally just about the old school, like, prejudices and subtlety and, like, fucked up cultural things through characters who are all insane.
Sounds like a cool...
But yeah, you can see here that Nelly did look younger, actually. They just didn't want to do a sprite for her. She kind of, you know... She
yeah, fair enough. It's a very short scene.
Yeah, it really is.
나는 우리 집에 이런
So bad.
Ew.
I mean, fucking look at him. What the fuck is their dad's problem?
So, Why couldn't you have at least gotten the violin?
Why couldn't you have at least cleaned him up, dude? As I wanted to drop him and make him big. Throw him out of a violin!
How is he so dirty if it's always raining?
It's so fucking funny, dude. I fucking love violin posting.
What are you gawking at?
Oh, he's so cool.
He's so cool and rebellious.
My fucking violin!
I love bad boys.
I love how Hindley's... Dude, there's literally a broken violin item after this in the mirror dungeon for Hindley's spur. Yeah, it's my favorite shit. I love the violin.
Hindley, what happened to you, man?
He had a mental breakdown because this cuckoo came into his house and replaced him.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Yup! Smells too!
얘는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도. 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고.
Yeah, so why'd you pick this one?
Mr. Earnshaw Mogging. He is so fucking... I mean, I gotta say, dude looks pretty cool.
Sounds like a nice guy.
그럼 얘한테
He
이제 뭐가 있는
He was well-intentioned, that's for sure.
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Dad, what the fuck?
I've read Kangen, similar backstories.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
He's not yours, dipshit.
Yeah, he is. He's our toy. He bought it. Instead of a wrench or a violin, I got a shitty kid.
I don't think he bought it.
Even worse. So you're saying that you don't want to have him, right? She's making the face.
She does.
This fucking face.
She does.
This is the shitpost central expression. So you're saying he's mine?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에.
Yeah, Heathcliff, I'd be crashing out if I lost that too.
She looks more sad.
Yeah. Life's not been doing too hot with her, dude.
그렇네요.
She lost her kid. Her personal Heathcliff.
She used to
Yeah,
test.
Matt's pretty good.
She used to test all her experiments on him.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데. 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 걸.
There still goes Nelly. Cool.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
Cool. Heathcliff did caused it by leaving.
헛것이나 보는 거예요.
He did just kind of fucking leave.
Heathcliff, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That's basically the summary of the story of Wuthering Heights. Two maliciously idiotic retards ruining each other and everyone else's lives.
Oh!
It's Victorian AF.
무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Based? Confident, huh? I mean, she was right, but still, Jesus.
I mean, think of the way he talks. She's on the money.
Yeah. I own him. He's mine. Riddles. I love a chapter in this game called fucking Riddles.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
The fuck is this?
Lightning struck and then they teleported. Don't worry about it!
What the fuck is this?
As I said, this place looks like shit. It's Romeo and Juliet except British. So fucking true.
That's why it's so fucking depressing.
God, I love Wuthering Heights. Best comedy you ever can read.
이제 돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금
This would have never happened if this place ran on enkephalin.
Shut up,
Primarily Catherine's selfishness. I agree. I think that's one of the things they got across really well.
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Oh yeah, I forget you guys see that shit.
Yeah.
그런 것 같아.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
And there are two, so it must be extra.
Heathcliff, you lost your nice outfit. What the fuck?
Oh?
Who took that off me? Did the lightning change me?
I feel like it did.
Did Kathy's ghost get me my clothes back? Are we gonna talk about this shit?
Heathcliff, did your bat always say that?
Oda box. I can't draw them naked. Shut up.
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠. 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
Guys, I'm afraid of ghosts. Shut the fuck up, Ishmael.
Oh no, it's Davy Jones here to get us. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
Thank fuck!
Where'd they go?
I miss those guys.
Nelly, at least you're here.
Thank God we have Nelly. We can keep Nelly.
I feel really bad because most people we run into die.
Nelly, stay 15 feet away from us at all times.
Please, Nelly, do not get too close.
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
That's really funny in retrospect for Longwood to say that, I realized.
The house moved.
Oh, that's really funny.
I don't think it did.
No, I might have.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
Yeah, well, the golden bows can do funny things.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요.
But really, there are two here. That's still tripping me up. I'm just thinking about why.
거의 없었으니까요.
Yeah, right. We're down one, dude.
Like that could just
the
be
flow.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, never mind. The answer's right there.
Yeah, shut up.
그 고인의 캐서린이라는 분이.
When in doubt, how many rings of light are there?
하지 않았나?
Fucking stupid fisherman.
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요.
The tunnel effect. Shut the
이곳을
fuck
떠나올
up,
때와
Virgil.
다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면
Man, this place looks like shit.
어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을
There's like
거예요.
blood all over the floor too.
I think it's really funny now that we're seeing more of Nelly to know that Ryoshu got her ID, just so that you can have more vague mom posting about Ryoshu. Her uptight story is just her being a hard ass because she's too nice to everyone.
That's really funny.
It is. Ryoshu's just fucked. She's doomed. When her Kanto happens, it's so over. The amount of times it's been, I'm a nice mom, I'm just in screaming pain, it's been foreshadowed. It's rough.
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Although you haven't changed your hair.
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나 이게.
War.
Rich people.
They're setting that shit up ahead of time. I forgot about that.
I can't wait to see Rhodia in 6th Canto when we see like actual rich people.
Oh, it's awesome.
Just clicking her tongue.
Constantly going between her manic. Man, I love all this food I can eat. To God, I can't believe you people live like this. I'd kill you if I could.
No, Rhodia hates like the food they serve there.
No, Rhodia doesn't hate food, bro.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
I'm kind of with you.
I believe it
I think
too.
ghosts are real.
I've come around.
She gaslit me for so many years, dude.
She kept saying ghosts are real, and I started to believe her.
I just had to. It's my job. What?
Dude, he was finally thinking about something else.
I know, right? It's gotta fucking mean.
해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
뭐?
Not the mirror dungeon music.
I'm getting PTSD.
I know, it's so fucked up. I fucking yelped when they started playing this the first time in this canto. I was like, really, guys? You don't have another track?
They're reminding me I still haven't done all my runs this week.
Jesus, dude, it's Tuesday. You have literally today.
I know. Heathcliff's pupil suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Who's seen it then? Has anyone seen it?
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지
Linton, that
제대로
squirrely
확인해볼 생각도
fuck.
못했으니까.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까
Oh, he's getting his hopes up. I feel so bad for him.
Perfect. He's primed for more pain.
캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도
That
있다는.
says weekly bracelet.
Are you telling me Clara
That
might
says
still be
300
alive?
That says 300 lunacy for maintenance.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨.
Well, I'll continue.
You know she'd totally do this shit.
I'll continue streaming tomorrow. Wait.
I like how Nelly keeps talking about Catherine like she's fucking Chris from fucking Deltarune. Well, Catherine would just do fucking weird stuff, you know.
Catherine would hide under the bed for hours making ghost sounds.
Catherine loves changing my wallpaper to a screamer. You know how it is.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은
Good work,
할 정도로
Catherine.
예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하고.
shitty.
We love stubborn women.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는
Elaborate chat. What a funny
This is what I'm
joke.
talking about. She's really painted a fucking picture of her.
What a good bit. Also, there's some blood on the wall.
Yeah, it's been there for years.
He does not look okay. This expression, you pointed out when he first did it, but it really is like, God,
It's brutal.
He looks fucking just like abysmal.
Dude, it's brutal. Yeah.
그래도 확실한 건
Probably because it looks so weird for him to be like quiet.
Yeah.
그리고 린튼
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
Okay.
그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
He's been fucking with my manner I hate.
의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은
I
일어났다는
sense,
건
Heathcliff, we might be in a Scooby-Doo-esque situation.
Let's run through the halls and like they do in the show. It'd be so funny.
Nelly, I think you're losing the point of the...
I love the amount of people who join your stream and go, dude, your thumbnail's fucking horrible. I guess say the engagement bait is working for you, but man, have a little dignity.
Trick you.
Oh, I tricked you. Man covered in feces. The man who's destroyed any dignity you have. Well, you clicked it, didn't you?
Listen, I thought I had one prepared and I had 5 minutes.
That's so awesome.
벼락이 의미하는
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
And each one will teleport us throughout the house.
Like ran out of time, just like T-Corp.
Yeah, see, it's fitting. You guys had to think deeper to my bits.
Guys, there's nuance to my shitty ass thumbnails, and I'm sick of not being told good job. Tecto. Remember that Tecto got fucking mazed by like, what was it? It was like midway through Canto 3, I think. I forget. It was really early. It was 4 or 3.
Dude,
I don't think he even got to anything funny. I think he just stopped playing. I think the fucking uppers just stopped working and he just stopped playing.
Was back to Limbus.
해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아.
The Catherine bitch is fucking crazy. No offense.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
Perhaps we can find a clue. Oh god, we are doing Scooby-Doo shit.
That's based.
Scooby-Doo, where are
아가씨는
you?
결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는
Let's
머리
split
쓰는 걸
up,
싫어해서
company.
일단은 다 부숴보려고.
If I die and gave you a riddle to solve, would you solve it?
I'd probably ask ChatGPT because that's probably where you wrote it. Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? How can you be
At
so...
Grok, what's Blake's riddle mean?
How can you be so mean to me?
Honesty hurts, man.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고.
Scrappy do ID, Rhodia.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Let's hope there are no ghosts in here.
Ghosts! Oh boy, the corridor!
I have to note, it's such a little touch, but I always appreciate like how they lay out, like, you know.
This one is especially cute from the way it works.
Yeah, like I'm appreciating that how we're like going through the floors of the manor, and like this one's right next to it.
There's a really funny gag in Canto 8 with the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to it more because the one with Ishmael's was very, very good.
Yeah.
필두, 출진. 바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
Guys, there's blood everywhere.
Where's this
like,
cool...
what the fuck?
Do you think we'll run into those cool fixers again?
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네.
Heathcliff, your place stinks.
Thanks, Don.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물러나라고 있게.
Oh, do we have to?
너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
Oh my god, he's freaking the fuck out!
오시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
The fuck
I love the old staff being so done with him.
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Poor guy.
There's no fucking love lost. They're like, I never liked you, Hindley.
You know, to be fair, sounds like an asshole. I saw
Yeah.
how he was as a kid, still an asshole.
Hindley, I'm sorry you didn't get your fucking violin.
It all went downhill since then. He was gonna be
Literally.
He was gonna be a maestro of the violin.
No, he just wanted it. It doesn't matter.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
R.E.D. barely saw. Shut the fuck up.
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 막내.
And the Gango invited guests.
그가 데려온 불청객들도 우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Yes.
조세핀.
100.
이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고
Don't
감히 저런
dismiss
몹쓸
the
것들을
question.
이곳에 데려오다니.
Shut up! Moving on!
Also, 5 seconds ago, you were just saying, yes, there's something weird. Just because Heathcliff is here that you're now just, like, not answering questions?
우린 아무것도
Well,
몰라.
Heathcliff's here. That's
우리
pretty
나갔다가
gross.
보니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가
Fucking dead rabbits and butlers are just going to war over the manor.
But the will.
Where there's a will,
하지만
there's a way.
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비치 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
But why? I mean, they're syndicate. Wait, they don't respect rules.
hin들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
Oh, that's why he showed up with a gang. That makes sense.
그게 무슨... 이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
She's freaking the fuck out. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of her gimmick.
나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무
God, he's so
Dude.
pathetic.
Dude, bro.
Oh, so this like used you so they could get into the manor.
Yeah.
Henley.
Starting to feel a little sus.
What? But my friend.
Well, I mean, he's still cool. I mean, fuck handling, dude.
당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
I fucking love them.
Hey, can you just like knock everyone out?
Fucking quick talking, being like, is this your job? Come on.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Yeah, but I mean, it's fucking Hindley.
Look at him. He's literally raising and vomiting over himself.
Oh, we don't have to. We're not gonna give a shit.
버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 거야?
Wow, that sounds convoluted. It is.
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
I love contracts. Did somebody say contract?
버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는
Raise
것을
your fixer
양도받을
grade.
권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
Hell yeah.
I guess if we do a good job of serving someone important or some place important, I mean,
obviously, yeah,
it's good
right?
work.
Yeah, dude, that's how they evaluate you.
저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서
Honestly, it doesn't seem like the worst life.
최초에
Yeah.
어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 금지해서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까
Yeah, we kind of just have to.
We don't.
We don't really know. We can't really get out of this. The golden yoke.
저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려.
Kind of a life contract. Like I can't fucking leave this manor, guys. It's not like a funny job. I'm not quote on the grind set or whatever
이렇게
kids say.
웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
Dude, Josephine is fucking losing it.
우리 워더링
I love
하이츠를
her.
가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
You see, you'd think she'd be looking at the loser in the corner vomiting, but she's looking at Heathcliff for no reason.
She hates
그래,
Heathcliff.
우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
No, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
I hate this bitch.
You know what, Heathcliff? Fair.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
Awesome.
No, even better. I'm gonna kill her so I can kill him.
Literally.
우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니? 헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all.
Revenge!
Hold on, we had to be sure. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Hindley does put up a fight. There's no telling how long he could hold against all of them without backup. I feel Heathcliff turning sadly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계 대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
Nah.
You won't?
Really?
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는
걸
원하진 않았을 테니까.
We're gonna see him off to rehab.
What a loser. What'd you say?
We're gonna see him off to rehab.
Yeah. I'm gonna fix him.
There's one lightning strike that we've heard so far. What if it's gonna teleport us every time?
Sunny!
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어.
추잡하네.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고.
Yeah, this Hindley guy seems like an asshole though.
달고 짭짤한 걸.
I mean, have a little empathy. He's going through it.
What'd you learn?
Yeah, hit us up with it.
We're in combat right now. We have the time to yap about random things.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 중요하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
이제 깨우치시길.
그간의 전투 경험이.
Oh yeah, the load very Goku file at Strive. Yeah.
I haven't heard of this. What is this?
Well, I mean, like, you know, it's just like a shitty little meme of like, you know, like programming and shit. There's some files they have to reference and things. In fucking Strive, there's a Goku from like Fighters, I think. So like probably they used it for some reason because I mean they were making that game. They were probably using it for initial testing of some things and stuffed it in there and just left it in there.
That's funny.
It is. I
heard
believe
that,
that's the summary of it.
I heard that Strive or like Arc Systems had like a fucking hack or some shit.
Awesome.
A couple weeks ago, I heard this happen.
Oh, it's breaking news. Yeah. I mean, that vaguely sounds familiar. I don't remember anything from it though.
I think there was some like. I remember some people warning you like don't like go online until they fix it. There's like some kind of weird thing.
Little security breach.
Yeah, like something where it's like you don't want to connect to it.
Cool.
I assume they fixed it by now.
You'd hope so.
Well, they released a new DLC character after that, so I'm assuming it's probably okay.
I mean, that could just be bait. The source code got leaked. That I did hear about. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. I was misremembering.
Cool. I love when my streamer spreads misinformation. It's fun.
I do it for fun.
It's fun.
Also, imagine being fucking Riot and you're about to finally release your fighting game after like 8 fucking years, and then like 3 fucking games get randomly announced.
They deserve it.
One of them being a 4v4. Just getting mauled.
All I'm saying is they deserve it.
Oh, well, yeah,
It's very
that
funny.
game was gonna fucking crash and burn without that. Now it's just even more funny.
Absolutely. 100.
아직 죽지 마라.
Can't wait for Ben to tell me his friends bought and are playing 2xKO.
Well, of course, they gotta buy whatever slops on the table.
Yeah, League. You might say League's more popular. I disagree, but I also think that League has the problem of like you can't translate all the fucking League fans playing a new game like that. Like a
League
game.
is not more popular than Marvel. No, as a brand recognition, there's not in any world. Marvel, normal people know about Marvel.
Yeah, and like League's not nearly as popular as it used to be.
That too.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Should I try? No.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처럼 말이야. 덜 답답한 법.
Yeah, I only saw they announced the Invincible Fighter. I didn't look too much into it.
Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, I just heard about that one.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
꿰뚫려라.
Donald.
가치 없고.
I don't really need a new fighting game. PlayStation All-Stars is still rocking pretty well.
Hell yeah, brother. What a good meme.
It's getting late and I'm becoming less funny.
Getting late, less funny. A lot of things wrong with both those statements. Never mind, you are pretty funny.
헤어내리.
I still have my multiverses. I don't want to tell him.
I love playing Shaggy.
And you think the new DLC is dropped. Virtual High. They went upstate to a new arcade. Fuck. Fucking multiverses. What a weird game. One of those things they just tried to ride the joke for. Fucking Ultra Instinct Shaggy was really a detriment over time the more you think about it.
What? A joke from Super just being terrible? No.
I mean, it's not really Super's fault, Blake. It's I don't know, that's a little schizo.
But I do agree. They were too cocky. They thought they had the memes locked down. They thought I could carry them.
They're like, well, they're gonna come when I put Garfield in this shit. This Quentin guy makes a lot of views.
By fucking Jesus Christ. If we get to 1,000 subs, I'll do a review of all Quentin's movies.
His movie? Oh yeah, right. I forgot about those. I did. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I love walking away, being like, hey, you know.
What, on your channel?
No, the main channel. It's pretty fitting.
No, that's not. We already have something on that. You can't just co-op that. We already have one. We already have 1,000 something. 2, you can't just fucking.
No,
you're not the guy.
My channel. It will be on my channel.
I know, he doesn't even read Josephine. He's such a fucking torn. And now
yeah.
he never will. Look how fast resolution was. It would be nice to blink on this stream, also known as I'm gonna comment. I'm not at all on him.
No, that's
a good solution. That's the way you be nice to him.
It's an interesting play.
Well, it's the only way to be nice.
I did beg. I said, no, you don't have to do that, because I knew secretly what that meant.
There she goes. She runs. Hag run. And we'll never get to read her, because Blake decided, I don't feel like it.
I forgot.
I miss when Blake would pretend to read passives and care. He doesn't even pretend anymore. See, he couldn't even focus because he hears the distant sound of Dawn still talking. He's like, dude, shut up.
I'm sorry, game rule.
He's not sorry. Don't fucking listen to him.
분부대로 하겠습니다.
Beat the shit out of her. I'll listen to you.
Oh, cool. She's listening to Kathy. That's great.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드레비츠 그놈들을 청소한다.
Well, it's always a good sign when people start responding to people talking to them that aren't there.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Henley didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
I could have handled them. Bass. So fucking bass.
Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
The big crease.
그놈 이름은 매튜야. 매튜가 아니라.
Wow, you owned me, I guess.
내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
Dude's hitting Heathcliff with the fucking "you must be the X" energy right now with that comment. You got his nickname wrong.
Baffling.
It's so petty. I love Hindley so much.
눈치 하나 빠르더군.
Fuck, I love him.
내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
Dude,
is great. It's
dude,
sounding
breaking
deranged.
apart.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데. 그 카드만.
If only I had gotten a straight flush. Fuck. Literally gambled it away. It's so fucking peak.
On top of the world.
So peak.
분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이트.
He's at least city block.
개설인이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을
You gambled the fucking Wuthering Heights away. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, it's even worse. I thought it's like, oh, she married him and like he got it of some weird inheritance stuff. No.
He just gambled it.
Fucking.
They just, knew his gambling it away.
언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지. 하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다. 매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트.
I thought we would be buddies, you and I.
내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
At least he has, like, you know, motivation. He has the grit to keep going.
He's cool.
시간 방식의 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
히스클리프!
변하지도 못하지. 넉마처럼
He's so
어울리는
fucking cool.
그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
성질머리 하고는
What an asshole!
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이
Don't
될지는
listen to him. He's mean.
모르겠지만.
Thank you, Don. Some students attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔지
I'm not smart enough to figure out what this feeling is. I'm just feeling it. Hey, good to know your limits, big guy.
That's how I operate.
변하지 못한
Alright.
건
I don't know why he does this to himself, boys.
과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
Oh, thanks, fish.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
She says that now, only recently conquering her own demons.
I know. It's why she has space to be nice for Heathcliff in her heart.
교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게.
She also said blind obsession. I clap.
어머나, 저기.
복도 끝. 데들레비치들이군.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고.
Cool.
Steer clear of the ones with
Red eyes. Where have I heard that?
Well, Matt did have red eyes when he was smiling.
Yeah, but he seemed cool. Israel getting the black silence on you, by the way. That's my favorite bit. Is that Israel gets black silence. That's been an oldie.
너희들 무엇을?
I know at least 400 people who would seethe uncontrollably if true. But none would be me.
그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어?
Hey, that Linton guy ain't here. You can go kill him. I love when Gregor tries to pre-game things and say, guys, we don't gotta do this.
He's not looking good.
Yeah, no, this ain't good.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
Sounds like he has fucking water in his fucking shoes.
Yeah, these guys don't seem all put together. What's up with that?
They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴
What is
기회가
wrong
매번
with
이렇게
you?
흩어지니.
I love her face so much.
This would have been an excellent opportunity
I
to
would
just...
have had this shit perfectly, manager. Executive manager.
I would have struck the best deal.
Oh, I would have fucking killed him. Fuck, I love her
Otis,
so much.
Otis, we're gonna kill him right now.
Otis, my goddamn beloved.
As I start every combat, let me click and read.
실력을 확인해
Yeah.
하던 대로
It's
해보십시오.
you. Okay.
They normally have taking care of hold them, but they normally start having unique sanity types nowadays with Cantos also. The big button's the sanity.
Yeah.
Splitting. What does it mean? Don't worry, with the sanity types, I know you're not going to read them. I mostly think the names and trying to figure out what they mean is the cool part.
Wonder why they're so fucked up.
Yeah, right?
Because, like, they were fine earlier. What happened?
You kind of skipped the one that talked. They were doing the same thing earlier. This is why you should have read them before.
Dude, look at that guy. Look, his ears are cute.
I know, they're up. Fucked up.
I think they look so cute. Look at him. One of his ears is
They're awesome. They are cute. That's what I like about the dead rabbits. They got cute fit.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
고귀하게.
Faustus got this.
있었죠.
Look cool, didn't I? Faustus got this.
바로 이제 깨우치시길.
Look cool, didn't I? This is why I love this Faust ID. When she gets her upgrade one, it does the pose every time. It fucking kills me.
끝내지. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
고귀하게.
How you guys doing, chat? We're getting pretty late in the night. And if you're getting tired.
Are you getting tired? That's my fucking streamer.
Sorry, I'm
Bizarre
deflating.
question
I'm deflating
to
like
fucking
a
ass. That means everyone is right. The fuck?
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
It's 4 a.m. Yes, Mr. Streamer. It's 4 a.m. I'm not.
Well, I hope you're ready.
Yeah,
for
Mr. Streamer.
I hope you're ready for 6 more hours.
Shut the fuck up. You're a funny guy.
Masterful tech.
No.
How do you see through me? What the fuck?
You're a weird guy, boy.
No.
No. No. No. Wrong. Wrong.
Actually not. I'm normal.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Thanks, Otis.
좋아했으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh look, we hit the 1/3 mark.
I did it.
And with that, I think we will end tonight.
I guess that was the giveaway, yeah.
I thank you all for joining me. Let me go to the end screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured with our pace, this Canto could take a bit, but it's a pretty fun one. I mean,
No,
it's
I'm having a lot
I
of
like
fun.
the melodrama they bring in from the actual source material. I think the way they do Wuthering Heights is really funny.
Yeah, it's been fun to like just stop and yap about the characters, and there's a lot more like slow dialogue than just like, oh shit, another whale.
It's pretty fun. I like the vibe of this one a lot.
But yeah,
I like
no.
Heathcliff suffering.
Oh yeah, no, it's been super fun seeing him just like sit there and just like ping pong between suffering and being like, oh.
Just constant fucking anger.
And I'm sure he'll have a lot of suffering left to go.
Oh Christ, you have no idea.
But
yeah, the next one will be pretty exciting with some stuff that'll happen.
And I would stream tomorrow, but it's Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say if you don't stream like super late, but no, I mean, it is kind of just an awkward time. It's like
yeah, I mean, isn't it like from 5 to 11 or some shit?
Yeah, so it's kind of awkward. You'd have to be up pretty fucking early to be streaming a bit. So
yeah, it'd be weird. I work tomorrow,
you can play.
too.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, no. Thank you all for joining me. It's a lot of fun, and we'll continue Heathcliff's Canto fairly soon.
Yeah, it was a blast.
And if you like this stream, go check out my friend Liam down there. He'll be streaming sometime soon, hopefully.
He's got to finish Delta Road. Yeah, he's got a stream coming at some point. He's been mazed by Dune, but I'll probably do that soon.
Uma video?
Ben streams once in a while. And,
does he?
Yeah. You don't have the secret channel?
Guess I don't.
And,
No, hold on. I'm just trying to pull it up because I have to...
What?
I can't do it from stream.
No, don't watch that. No, don't watch that stuff. $1? What are you, cheap? Get the fuck out of here. No, that's $1,000 plus required for a clip.
But the most important thing is to check out Records of Remnant,
exactly.
Team Supernova. As you can see on screen, Don's yapping about it.
Yeah, go check it out.
It's a fun RWBY tabletop game with an original system my friend Noah here made. It's super cool. I recommend it. We have a couple people in chat that kind of like it. So please,
they're a bit normal about it.
Check that stuff out, and I hope to see you very soon for more Limbus.
It was a lot of fun, everyone. Thanks for showing up.